Okay, I think I'm ready to go live soon, but I got to do a few shares and stuff. Give me a little bit here. I think Facebook should be live, but it's not coming up right again, so I don't know what's going on with that. It's pretty messed up. Let me see if it'll come up on just the regular channel instead of the dashboard. A little bit here. There seems to be an issue with YouTube dashboard and trying to set kick. It doesn't seem to want to set properly. Okay, I'm trying to do multiple things here. I'm trying to keep up with stuff. Give me a few moments. Man, is it hot here. Trying to keep going if I can. It looks like we got some hearts coming up on YouTube side. I just happened to see it when I'm going back and forth here. Gotta find the sacred heart. I don't know. I guess I'll post to a... wait a minute. Didn't I even send that? I don't know if... who's all able to make it in or not, but if you're not able to, please don't worry. We can always come together some other time, hopefully soon. I'm trying to get a few shares. If you guys have pages or groups that are active, please share out for me if you can. If it's possible, don't put yourself out. I'm not saying that. Okay, I need to share out a couple of these pages if I can get them set properly. Let me see. I'm just copying the whole damn thing and putting it in there because I'm not gonna sit there and fiddle with it all night. This is good enough. If I can't set it, I can't set it. There's nothing more I can do. Okay, it says the changes I affected on Rumble will not be up right yet, so I should be live on YouTube, but the dashboard's not working, so I don't know. Hey Zach, what's going on? On one page I can't see your comments at all, on the other page I see your comment. Let me see if it came up on OBS. Yeah, it came up on OBS. What the hell, Batman? What the hell is going on, man? That's what I say. Welcome in, Zach. Sorry, the chat is just messed up. I don't understand it anymore. I try to fix it. I try to do things, and it doesn't seem to help it much, but at least it's coming up right now. That's Zach with the Sacred Hearts. Yeah, I gotta do a couple more shares. Yeah, I don't know. This stupid thing, tell us, Batman, tell us. Yeah, I can only see when I'm going to certain pages. The dashboard will not work at one bit, and usually it does, but it will not cooperate right now. Why that is, Kick won't allow me to change the description, so I guess that's just gonna have to stay there. Let me check Rumble again. I gotta refresh it. Did it not update? Maybe it did now. I'm not sure. I think we're live over there. Let me check it. Okay, that should be good. I'm trying to think what I'm doing here. I can't. I'm trying to multitask and I'm really hot. It's hard for me to think already. So how's everybody doing out there? Welcome, howdy one and all. It's your host, Spry Guy, here with my sidekick, Allie, and my girl, Pup. We're coming to you live, recorded day or night, depending on where you're from. Thank you for all the likes, shares, follows, time, patience, understanding, help, support. Please also consider free. There's free subscriptions to help me get partnered. There's also PayPal and other ways to help Spry Guy out, free or paid. So please consider some of these options, please. Okay, did I get this sent to where I wanted to send it, or didn't I? I think so. Most of the places, maybe not all. The damn dashboard sucks on this. Hey Aaron, what's going on? Glad to have you in. Sorry, I was multitasking. The chat's not working right, so it makes my job even more difficult. Just chilling, trying to get some streaming in. Let's see. Oh, tell me this thing ain't gonna work. Let me try to. I'm gonna have to try to reload this. Okay, let me see if I can get this up and hopefully get the puppy running. It should be coming up, as far as I know, but let me check the audio just to make sure it's not muted or anything. Hopefully you guys can hear and see me alright. Music sometimes hurts my ears. Sometimes I pause it so I don't kill my brain completely off. I love the song and the music. It's very awesome, but okay, what happened to stupid? Where did the game close? Where in the hell did it go? What the hell, Batman? This is weird. It acted like it was going to load the game, and then it must have closed. So stupid. Ay, 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 come on. Okay, I don't know if the emulator's screwing up or what. It shouldn't be doing this. It was working fine how many days now, and now all of a sudden it decides it doesn't want to work. Go figure. I don't know. Go figure. I don't know anymore. I don't know anymore, Captain. It should have been up. Let's see. Oh, we got. Okay, let me check audio again. It should be working, but should be is the word. Cheers, everyone. Hope you're enjoying the stream. We'll get started here in a jiff. I'm really hot and I need to drink my stuff before it gets cold. I can't remember the last place we saved, but this must be the most current save. I think anyway. Got it jinxed. Just kidding. Yeah, I don't know. Some things happen when you go live. Let me see. I gotta close some of this stuff out for now because the stream's running. I'm just going to take my time. I'm not in no hurry. Big cup of joe and some tea. Both are about ready to get cold, so that's why I'm sitting here talking, trying to get it to come up. But, yeah, I don't know. How y'all doing out there? Cheers, everyone. Bow in this dojo. Salute. Hats off. I would put a hat on, but I'd probably fall over dead from the heat. I know some places are probably hotter than it is here, but it's pretty damn hot for this area. Plus humidity added on, yes. Doesn't help the matters. We got a heat advisory warning until middle of next week, at least for now. Unless they change it, who knows, but awesome to have you all here. What's going on? Howdy, howdy. Welcome on and all. Cup of joe. Coffee! Get some coffee and some tea. Yeah, well, it feels like it. I'm under an AC and I'm still struggling. I don't know. I was born Irish and German. I'm not Canadian. Nothing against Canadians, I'm saying. There's Avocado. Yeah, me and Avocado was wondering where you're at, Aaron. Sorry. We love you so much. We were wondering where you was at, and we were glad that Zach and everybody else could make it in. Welcome in, Fly Guy. Ali Gamer Girl Pup. Yeah, she's laying on the floor, stretched out. She's too dang hot and stuff too, aren't you, girl? Avocado been in a lot lately. Well, Aaron been busy and a lot of things going on, so I understand. We were just concerned because we love you, not trying to be, just out of friendship and love and care. That's why we're asking about you. Glad you can make it in, Zach. Everybody else, welcome in, everybody. I'm just taking my time. My stuff's gonna get cold. I usually have hot stuff whether it's cold or hot out, but I always love my tea and coffee usually hot, but I do like cold tea sometimes, but coffee usually not very many cold coffee that I actually like. I mean, there used to be a few that I liked, but they were specifically made for being cold. Some can go both ways. You can make them hot or cold. I guess you can do anything you want. I mean, what do you guys drink? What do you guys like? Do you like coffee, tea? What's your choice of drink or drinks or whatever you decide to talk about? I'm trying to finish my stuff. Like I said, cheers. I made it just as I was getting stuff set up. I was talking to Aaron on Discord, and I was talking to Zach on Facebook, and I'm glad you guys can make it in. Hot coffee. I got coffee and tea here. I started using drip coffee maker, so much better than instant. Well, that's all we really had back in the day. Was a lot of it was instant. I mean, there was some like Perk coffee or like coffee cups, K-cups or something similar to it. I love Zach's Pekin coffee, I call it. We don't get too many hibiscus tea around here. I don't know. This is called Numai or Numi. I don't know how you say it. It must be I because it has an I at the end. I forget. It's warm spices something. I don't know. I like it pretty good. Usually I like Yogi, and some of them are supposed to be better for you than... they used to have the old style coffee maker that was almost like a pitcher. I don't know if Drip is a newer kind of coffee maker or not. I'm not positive. I'm no expert, but I just know there's like coffee makers and coffee K-cup makers, etc. Whatever you want to call them. I love Yogi, and I I never tasted a tea of theirs I didn't like, but sometimes I get Bigelow, sometimes I get Numi, N-U-M-I, however you say that. I don't know if it's like if it's, you know, how far it goes, whether it's just distributed around here, it's different places, I'm not sure. The one with warming spices and that is pretty good. I use a K-cup maker. You can make it brew pretty slow. It's really good. It's just the old school thing with a paper filter and ground coffee. That kind of sounds like the old ones, like my Graham McGonigal. My Graham, she died years ago. I think she used to have one of those old style coffee drippers or whatever you want to call it. She used to have an outhouse. Yeah, that used to be a thing back in the older days. Porta potty. Used to be outhouses before porta potties, you know, became popular, used more often. The old wooden kind at my one job I used to have. Yeah, that Vida was her name. That's my dad's mom. She died many years ago. She was like 100 or so, or close to that. My grandma used to have a farm, an outhouse, and they used to drink spigot. They used to have like a hose outside. They'd drink right out of the hose. I mean, then them days there wasn't no worries, no cares. Just, you know, you're hot, you're tired. Grab yourself a drink, man. It's like those were totally different days back then. That's for sure. Yeah, well, my Grandma McGonigal had to be at least 97 or older, at least. She didn't want nobody to know her exact age, but I know she either had to be close to 100 or maybe at 100 or over it. But nowadays, what can you say? What can you do? They always say, oh, the water's fine or whatever, but it's like, is it really fine? It's like, what do you call fine, you know? Used to be nobody had a care in the world, you know. People drink out of the same cup. I mean, it may sound nasty and it may not be healthy for you, but back then people would smoke the same cigarettes. I'm just being honest here. I'm not trying to be gross or... It used to be people would smoke everywhere. I mean, people can do what they want, but if you get, you know, caught against, you know, in a building that rejects incense or smoke or whatever, now everybody has filters and stuff. I don't blame them, but I'm talking about older days. There may be some people that still do it. I mean, to each their own. I mean, if you want to take the risk, I don't know if there's really a risk or they just make it up. I think there's some risk. I don't know what all, but I'm trying to look at the map, but the music's going through my brain too much. Okay, how do we... Can we get back to the right from here, or can't we? I forget. We need to get to the right to try to fight Beelzebub or something. I don't know what else can be done. Oh, it used to be me, my cousins, Graham, everybody had a hose outside. That's what it was for, to drink or to hose yourself down if you're hot. Nobody thought twice about drinking out of a you know, a hose or spigot or whatever. As long as you got that, you know, hydrated. It could have been. Who knows? I mean, I don't know. That's right below where we need to go, I think. How are we supposed to get across there? I don't remember if we had to be on the other side or the map wouldn't be filled in. I don't think there's any warp points over there. I think it's only the outer wall and where we're at. We're near a warp point there. How in the hell did we get over there before? It looks like it's blocked off. Well, this depends on... Did I ever cheat in this game? Nothing that'd be like Game Genie cheating or Game Shark or anything like that. There's times I wish I had a cheat for hearts so I could kill some of the enemies without using up all my hearts. I know you can grind and get some heart refresh things, but I forget where they're at. I don't even know where to go right now. I'm out of it. I really don't know where to go, I'm being honest. I know I probably want to go to the right, but I can't get over there. Every time I hit the map, you still can hear the music. That's why I keep pausing it. I don't know if you can trust that or not, because there's times saying don't drink it, it's too bad to drink, and then the next minute they're saying it's okay. It's like, how did it get fixed that quick? I heard some ways you can superpower the weapons by abusing save data. I don't know anything about that. I don't even know where to go right now. Does anybody know how to get to the right side of the map here? There's some filters that take more out than others, you know, different things. But anyway, yeah. I don't know how in the hell I'm supposed to get over there. Looks like none of these connect to go over there. How can we get through here? I just don't understand how we got over there before. I don't see no line of travel to get through there. I know we've been over there, but now I can't figure it out. I just don't know how we did it. I think this is all blocked in here, so we got the chrysogrims already. Oh, I didn't know I had potions on there. We're almost out of potions. That's great. Damn it. Not already. Oh, man. How to get over there? I don't know. Yeah, I don't know much about that. So, I just know they claim some filter better than others. That's all I know. I don't make a big deal out of it. If it's filtered good enough, it's healthy enough, that's all that matters. I mean, that only goes to the top part there, I think. Here's where the warp is here, so that's where we came in. How we warped here. But that only goes to there and then it cuts off. I usually drink whatever kind of spring water or whatever. I like ones that have electrolytes, supposed to be better for you, but they cost more. I don't know. I don't want to discuss too much more about that anyway. I'm stuck where in the hell I'm at. If we go left, how are we supposed to get over there? Because it doesn't cut over that way. Pretty much that's what I do for the most part, I'm just being honest, but I'm not saying I'm totally lost altogether in this game, but when it's traveling, I'm not the best at traveling, following maps and crap, so I can't see how any of this connects whatsoever here. See all the lines. Is there any lines that go? Can we go through any of these areas over here? I don't know. We had to have a way to get over there, I know that. Let's save it. No, not miss bat power. Come on, sucker. We never had a filter thing, but I do buy water. It's supposed to be cleaner and better for you. We started from hoses and stuff. It's like, people are like, you shouldn't be doing that. It's like, maybe not, but back in the day, nobody seemed to care back then as much. This doesn't seem to connect to where I want to go. This, the hell, Batman? What is going on? What the hell, Batman? There has to be something I'm missing here. Yeah, usually I drink bottled water. Let's see here. I know what. I'm level 43. I'm lost. Please call out the National Guard. How can I get any further? I'm lost here. Over here, maybe? Maybe, yeah, here I think is the right way, unfortunately. I think we found the right way, I believe. This looks more like the right way. This looks like it's going to the right, so I'm pretty sure. I was going to try to look up Beelzebub and look at some fights in the Coliseum, how to beat the bosses at the end. I don't know if it's as vital as it was the last time that I was against them. This is definitely where Metrovania got its nickname, or whatever you want to call it, was branded or named that. And the main reason it was because Castlevania had its RPGs, but there was also a bunch of straightforward 2D Castlevanias. And back in the old days for the NES, Metroid, Blaster Master, and them had like a lot of these weird maps, just like this one. If you go back to the old Metroid, it's like a name Metroid and Castlevania, Metroidvania. But it's just like a subgenre, I guess Fly Guy is trying to explain. It's just a term that came from this game and Metroid and Blaster Master, because up until this point, Castlevania didn't have that intricate of maps like this one. Then pretty much all of them after that. I love Blaster Master. We may get to that someday if the people want to come in and hang out. If we get enough people interested. I was going to do Donkey Kong Country. I go on and all this kind of stuff I had planned, but some of these games take so long that It doesn't give you much time for anything else. I still want to try to get past that damn Zelda. It's like a thorn in my side right now. I love it, but I hate it, you know, kind of thing. It's like, why did they make it mandatory? I don't know. I mean, was the map this intricate? I mean, Zelda was usually pretty intricate for an older RPG, but maybe I don't know. The term didn't hit until Zelda 2 is way too hard. I would not recommend that at all. If you value your sanity, if you played it in practice and got higher level, but my attack was too far down, I don't know how you're supposed to add your points, because it seemed like it only brings up one thing once you level or get enough points to add somewhere, and it won't allow you to put it anywhere else. So I'm not sure. The dance-off thing is just insane. I hate that thing. I think we'd be here all night just hearing me swear and get pissed off. I don't want to do that anymore, and I have to. I know sometimes it's unavoidable, but I'm trying to avoid some of it. Yeah, it was mandatory or required. I hate that stupid thing. Yeah, you have to do it to get the boomerang, and you have to do other friggin' mini games mandatory. It's not, you can skip it or decide to do it. It's like, do or die, you SOB, you know, pretty much like that. And I thought that was a little bit ridiculous in my opinion, but I'm just saying. Well, I don't know. I think all the ones in Ages are mandatory as far as I know. But, yeah, I wasn't getting mad at anybody. I was more mad at the game myself than anything else. It got started building up to where I was getting too frustrated, kept losing. I'm like, I can't keep doing this, you know, constantly and nothing, you know, nothing. They won't accept my inputs no matter what the hell I do, you know. It's like, this is where Medusi was here. Well, they got a lot of crypticness and hardness to it. I guess it could be a Metrovania, but I don't think the map's quite the same. See, the reason they call it, look how this is only part of the map. See how intricate and laid out the map is? I mean, wait a minute. I'm not sure if I wanted that or not, but I guess we're with it now anyway. I think there's an axe not too far away from Beelzebub if that's what we're going to do. I don't know for sure because I'm trying to fill in the map, and I think we've been here, but I'm dropping for a second to get my magic back at least. Oh, he must not have been here. There's a sword there unless we missed it. I got poison, damn you. Let me get my anti-venom, I guess is what you use. No, I don't think we really need it here. It'll wear off after a while. If you look at a Metroid map, a Blaster Master map, and then you compare it to Castlevania Symphony of the Night, you'll see very intricate details that look very similar the way the layout of the map is. Yeah, so I think that's how come they connected the games together, because the maps were so... they're very much alike in the setup of the map scheme, the way it looks. See how it goes up, down, there's hidden areas and all that. I mean, it shows a lot of stuff on there. Oh, we got the book, but I don't know if that's going to work against Beelzebub or not. I couldn't tell you. Chrysogams are OP in this game. That means overpowering if you don't know what I mean. Some people know, some people don't. That's why I say Manum Priza. I don't even know what that is. We must not have been in here, or at least we didn't save it if we made it here. Or died. Life up, booyah. We might have had that before, but we probably died. Maybe we did, I'm not sure. Oh no, not these dudes. Get the hell out of me. Ooh, 400. Dollar, dollar, holla, holla. Get out of here, sucker. So hence the born of Metrovania for that discussion. We didn't go this way yet, huh? Or we didn't get saved if we did. Well, I know we have at some point been this way in different times, but not in this stream, this playthrough. Another life up, booyah! Every little bit helps. Gotta find the sacred heart. Whoa, stop hitting me. Uh-oh, Medusi's at 12 o'clock. This is gonna suck getting this filled in with Medusi's after you. Look how quick our magic's going down here. Here's the fountain upside down this time. Our magic is burning quick, so we gotta try to fly. The mist is the only form you can take. They won't hit you until you transfer out of it. This whole area probably needs filled in. They got Medusi's everywhere here. Let me stop here so we can get our magic back. If you're not sure about your health, I'd say pull out your armor, your healing maul, I guess you say maul, I don't know. However you pronounce that, healing armor, I call it. I prefer armor. It's easier for me to say armor, I don't know, just me. It only heals you one at a time. I think we need more health. Yeah, I was gonna say, I think we need some health back, so we're waiting for our magic, why not get our health back? I'd rather have infinite hearts. Magic I could care less. I like to have infinite magic, but I'd rather have hearts more. They help you against bosses, certain enemies. You can just start spamming weapons without a care in the world. The magic has its uses. It'd be awesome to have too, but I think the heart would win out for me. Only because I don't use magic a lot, only when I'm flying or turning into mist. For the majority of the time. It sucks waiting on the magic meter to fill up. It'd be nice if we keep flying around with no care on that one too, so maybe, I don't know, the hearts came to my mind first before the magic. Because I use a lot of sub-weapon powers, I think that's probably why. And to use sub-weapons you need hearts. If you run out, it's too friggin' late, you know. Okay, I think we're full as we can with that. I'm still not sure what the better armor is, but I guess we'll put that one on for now. Ooh, what is this? Let's put that on. That's Alucard. That's not Alucard. There is a difference. Exactly what? I couldn't tell you, but Alucard's the real deal. The one he had from the beginning that Death steals from you. The Grim Reaper steals from me at the beginning, if you didn't know that. That's one of the armors. I think we got... Is that the only Alucard? We have Alucard. That's like a ripoff. It's not the real... See, Alucard. That was in the right side of the clock. You have to have the stopwatch and go upside the clock in the original castle. Because you have to warp to get to the inverted castle where we are now. You can go back and forth. I was told you couldn't warp out with a ticket, but I think you can do it no matter what castle we're in. The regular castle, the inverted castle. But anyhow... Yeah, I don't think we have. I mean, maybe we got some Alucard, but that's the first Alucard I had. That's the real deal. That's the real... Alucard is just a wannabe armor. I mean, maybe it's better than some armors, but it's not as good as Alucard. There's a different... That's why they name it that way. I get to confuse you. Like, it looks like Alucard, but it's called Alucard, you know? There's a sword, there's all kinds of stuff called Alucard. Alucard shield. Alucard is what is better than that, but... So we got that. That should be a pretty damn good armor. That's the one he started off with, so... It should be one of the better ones in the game. It may not be all around best for certain things, but... Okay... I'm just trying to miss and fill some area in. I'm going to keep resting and going different places to fill in the map the whole way there. That's going to be nuts to fill out in with Medusa around. We're going to have to use a lot of mist power, and we're going to have to keep building our magic up. If we can drop down here, have this save room nearby, we can fill it up faster if we can get here quick enough, but... When you run out of magic, you can't go back if you go too far. We're trying to fill in some of this area. It's going to take forever. This is a huge area. Right there's a boss that was in the library. No, not the library. He was a boss from another place. Ah, he's throwing bats. You see that crap? He used to be a boss in some other level, in the regular castle, I believe. But in this one, he's like an enemy, or he's not like a main boss, but believe me, he's tough enough. Okay, see, this is all upside down, so it has me confused here. Nope, I don't want that. No, thank you. See all these rooms and areas? I mean, that's a lot to fill in. I try to avoid these dudes because they can knock you into spikes quicker than you can blink an eye, so it's better to use a mist and keep waiting on your magic. It's a better way to survive if you ask me. Let's try to flip to a bat for right now. We probably didn't get this in this version of the game. In the regular castle we already got this stuff, but in the upside down and inverted castle we didn't get this stuff yet. We didn't even go here yet. See how many places you can go just by going another way? How many places you can fill in and go? I mean, it's unreal. We didn't go... Not sure what time's it getting to be. It's only 9 o'clock. Here, I don't know for other people, it's probably different time zones and stuff. Let's get this activated. That's a goat, but you can also look to see where, I think now we have 3 warps open now, so that's pretty cool. That's the lion, I think that's the one we started off with. I think we got 3 warps now. I think this is the last one we were using right here. So now I think we can start going back and filling in some other areas, hopefully without dying. Well, it's not actually my own Discord. It's just like a private Discord that I add people. We have to add each other as friends. It's not like my own. People said I should make my own Discord, but I didn't know if I really wanted to or if I could figure it out. But we can join together, you know, privately as friends. Aaron knows my name. I think it's just Bry Guy, I guess. I mean, I don't know. I go by different names, but I think it's Spry Guy is my name on Discord, I believe. Privately, we can speak to each other. I don't know if you can get into a multi call. I'm not sure how that works. It's just a server where friends get together. That's all I really know. We just friend each other, like Aaron said. I guess that's the best way. There's sometimes I have it up more and sometimes less. You can talk privately. I don't know if you can connect together. Some people have their own Discord. I don't even know how to begin to make one, even if I wanted to make one. So, sorry, but I don't have no clue how to even begin to do that. But I usually just use it privately for the most part. I do belong to some other people's guilded and Discords, but not many. Oh no, we got somebody over on Kick. I wish I had a mod over there so they get rid of these idiots. I'm getting tired of Kick doing this to me. Well, the people on Kick, or the bots, whatever the hell they're called. I'll take care of it. Hopefully that doesn't mess up my chat. Stupid thing. There's too many to delete and block them all. They know that. There's way too many there. Now let me look at my chat. It's probably screwed up because of that. I hope not, but it better not mess up my chat, you punks. I'm not sure if you have, somebody has a page, I know you can, but I don't know if you can do it like a private page. If you friend somebody, it may be possible. I don't know. Crap. I thought probably you could, but I'm not sure about any of that really, 100%. Oh no, not Cthulhu or whatever the hell. My God. Damn you. Get off me. Got a sword, a high potion. It doesn't have, you don't have to be fast or great at it. I'm not judging anybody or making people be pros or anything. It's just, you know what you know. If you can help out a little bit, it'll be appreciated. I'm not going to push nobody, you know. When you're able to be there, if you can, you know, learn how to do a couple of things if you want to. But, okay, we got more of the map filled in. But to get out of here alive, that's another thing. We gotta, hopefully there's a save room around here before too long. Well, I don't know, you'd almost have to be a mod to be able to do anything. Like, delete a spammer, a bot, or whatever they're called. I don't know, some of them might be people and bots. I don't know how all that crap works. I just know it's a pain in the arse, and There's a hell of a lot of people out there that spam and have bots and stuff. Some trolls out there come in and try to ruin your stream. That's the main thing I look for. Usually, there's some days I don't have to worry about it at all, and other times you never know when it could just pop up all of a sudden. I wanted to go back to where I was over that way. Where are we at here now? Oh, we're inside the clock. What the hell? I guess. I mean, equip. Healing Mall. Yeah, I think so. As far as I know, I don't think you can do it. This is a private person. I think you have to be a mod on somebody's page before you can do any kind of actions, like to ban or delete comments or whatever. Put somebody in a timeout or whatever. All you can do. I don't know what all the options are. Hey, racist girl, welcome in. I see your comment now. Are you a person? I've been getting so spammed over there. I think you are. You seem like a person. I've been getting hit so hard with bots and spam that over on Kick that it's getting ridiculous over there. But welcome in, racist girl. Hopefully you're having a good one. We got racist girl. I think she's talking on Kick. I think she said avocado. I don't know. Is she saying Kick on my end? I'm not sure. This came up now. Oh, is that you? Is that avocado over there? Oh, I guess, yeah, probably. I say actual person that's over there. I don't know if I can figure it out now. I can look at it. Profile security. I don't know where that would be under. I never added anybody or messed with Kick too much, so I don't know if I can figure it out right now exactly how to do it. It might have to be done later once I figure out what settings and where you need to go to add somebody. Not sure. That's weird. That a big giddy with a mouth moving or something. I think that's what it is. On the page I can actually see it better. When it's in a different kind of chat I can't. Roles. Maybe that's it. Maybe not. Community? I'm not sure. Emotes? I don't have any emotes. Badges, channel points, I don't know what all that crap is. There should be... You should be able to add it this way. What's your name? Racist girl or something? Let me go. I can't see it right now because I have to bring up another Kick page to see it because... Or my OBS... I'm not sure if I can click on your name and add you, or whether I gotta actually add you through this. Maybe I can try to copy your name. I don't know if it's gonna allow me to or not. Let me see if it'll allow me first. Okay, let's close that out. I think that'll work. Give me a minute, please, guys. We're trying to add avocado over on... I know I don't have any moderators yet. No crap. It's saying to add all these people. I don't know why. I put your name in there and a bunch of other names came up to add. Why is yours not? Can I just add you individually? What the hell's going on here, Batman? You don't have any channel moderators yet. I was like, no crap, because I had never had one. First time I tried to add one, they're showing all these different pages other than yours that comes up. How's that possible? I don't know. I copied your name exactly how it says there, but it's still not accepting it. Why not? Maybe I gotta type it out. I don't know what the hell they're trying to prove here. I think I found the right place, but oh, wait a minute. I should have just copied it exactly the way it was. Whenever I type your name in, a bunch of other pages come up. I don't know why that is. Yeah, I know. Maybe maybe. I don't know if that would work like that. I mean, let's try adding it to it. I don't know. It's bringing up your name, but it ain't allowing me to add you. It's Sadist Girl, Racist Zilla, Racist something. It's weird names, sickening names. They're coming up, but yours is not coming up by itself where I can add you. I don't know why not. Why won't allow me to add you? I don't understand it. It keeps bringing up different pages. That's so friggin' weird. Oh geez, what the hell does that even mean? I think that's for VIPs and badges and stuff. Moderators should just allow me to add you automatically, but why it isn't, I don't know. Let me try to re-enter the name again because something's not clicking here. I'm not sure why not. We might have to do that some other time. I don't know why it ain't coming up. Clicking on the chat itself. I do, but it says I can ban. Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, okay. Okay, I think it worked that time. I was clicking on something else that didn't bring it up before. Why it worked now, maybe now it'll work. Going through the regular channels that I'm used to using, it didn't work that way. But now I think it should be. Let me see, I need to get my... I'm probably filled up by now. I was too busy trying to do something. That's why I was just standing there like a numbskull. I was trying to help add Aaron on Kick. You should be on there. Avocado. I don't know what I'm saying. My brain is fried. Wait a minute. I don't think we went up inside the middle of the clock yet. I don't know what's there. I guess let's drop down and see. I don't know. I mean... Oh, more life. Whoops, what? Where did I add her at? Wasn't it on Kick? Only YouTube? What the hell, Batman? Are you serious? Sorry if I don't know how... Sometimes this comes up the way I want it, and sometimes it doesn't. It seems like Facebook brings up the message better than... Most of this says ban timeout, and it shows the chat when I'm on Kick. Why in the hell? I wonder why it worked. It's like... How in the hell do you fix this crap? That's weird. Why can't I add somebody... Damn. How to add it, I don't know. It might take me a while to figure it out, I don't know. Damn, I'm not sure how this works over here on Kick. chat setting, mod actions. I don't think that does anything to add anybody. This is weird. Sorry, I didn't know it was on YouTube. I was adding you. I wasn't sure. Trying to see here is like, why in the hell is kick so different? It seems different to me anyway. There's all these different dashboards and stuff, pop out mod actions and all kinds of crap, but it's like, if I can't add them as a mod, how are they going to be able to do any actions? That's weird. I might have to change the one on YouTube. I don't know here. Damn it. Crap. Why in the hell ain't it working? Crap. Well, we're going to have to wait till some other time, I guess. I can't get it right now. I tried, but where in the hell is this? Where did this go? I can't even think right now. There's a place above there. I think this is life up we got here. I'm trying to add you. I just don't know how to do it right now. Everything I click on, it doesn't allow me to add anybody. I don't know why not. Okay, is this where we came from? I guess. Gotta find the sacred heart. Yeah, I'm trying to figure it out. I think I screwed it up. I'm trying to get it figured out, but don't know why. Don't know why. Oh, we have to go back out of the clock to get out of here. Okay, I see now. I didn't remember what the center had. Yes, you can grab whatever items you want, but well, yeah, they're gigantic, that's for sure. Well, if I'm going against Beelzebub, I would rather try the axe, but I don't know if that's going to work or not. Not that I have anything against the book or any other items. Yeah, they're gigantic, for sure. If we have a stopwatch, we could probably open the right side, but I don't know what would be there. I'm not sure if we should be trying it now. The halls here now are completely harder now, way harder. Damn. Yeah, I tried to. I'm sorry. I thought it would work easier than that. See how quick these bastards are getting me? He's like almost dead already. See this? I'll let you know when or if I can get it to work. I'm gonna keep trying, or maybe somebody could. Yeah, almost dead though. You see that? That's. There's so many different ways to go in this friggin' game. I can't even begin to explain. Oh, we got him. Waiting for magic to return. Oh no! Damn, I better add a potion to my hand or something in my hand for health. I think we're mainly out of regular potions. High potions, we got 20 or something like that. They give you more health, but I hate to use them all right now, but damn. So many ways, man. It's just unreal. We can't die or we'll lose all this. I'm trying to find a save room anywhere nearby, but don't know where that would be, Captain. Let's see where this takes us. I guess we can always ticket it out and come back through if we have to. I need more regular potions. I don't know how much money we got, but this is the underground. I don't even know if we should be here yet. That's the problem. I think I should have stayed back where I was, not going here yet. At least I think. I mean, it seemed like I'm a little bit ahead of myself in this level. It seemed that way to me. There's just too many damn ways, man. Look at all this. Got your din-din over there? What do you have for din-din, or what are you having for din-din? I think I got myself too lost. I might die and not be able to save this. I hope not, but come on, get the hell up there, Batman. Take care of that fool. Demon, get him. He broke him apart, but I guess he's going to get out of the way, at least. I think I should be heading back, but I don't know. If we can find the save room, at least I can go back or forward based off of that, but if I die, I lose all this without a save. 250 right there. Come on, demon. You ain't gonna attack, I will, you sucker. Wonder if he's gonna respawn. I doubt it, but look, this is gigantic. No wonder people get lost in this game. Let's look at this. Dollar dollar, holla holla. Okay, I forget where all this crap leads to, and it's upside down to boot, so has me all confused, Captain. Hopefully we'll find a save room here soon. If we die, it's game over. Before we save this, I don't know. Let's say that might be a save room, but I guess not. Ah, crap. Get that little bugger. Okay, I don't know where in the hell I'm at here now. I'm officially lost completely. That didn't break? You gotta be kidding me. Wait a minute. Did I check both walls here? I forget. These walls look suspicious. That's why I like to check to make sure before I leave. Now we got this little bugger here back. Every enemy's gonna be back again now. When you're going up, if it's upside down, you are burning magic. We're still filling in map, but she'll cook dinner. I'm sorry I can't catch all that right now. I think we're going to the catacombs, and I don't even know if we should be down here yet, to be honest. We got a mushroom. Ah. I don't know if this has a save room anywhere nearby. Well, Avocado, you're from Florida, correct? And I think Aaron's from California. So whatever time they would be. Zach's an hour behind me. I'm Eastern Standard Time where I'm from. Avocado's Miami. Aaron's California. I don't know. That's all I know. But We can't go through the waters yet. Oh my god, I forgot about this stupid thing. Aw, man. We're almost dead. Great. To boot, to boot, to boot. What's up here? I wonder. Dare I check? I don't know. Yeah, we're in a new area. I don't know where we're at. I don't know where this door goes to. Yeah, I'm fumbling like dancing in the dark. Oh no. Here's where the Death's Minion dude shows up. I think Slorga, the flying one and the like lizard ones come here. This is definitely not where I want to be right now. Holy hell, man. I don't know if we can survive here. I don't think we should be here yet. At least I don't think so. Is there a save room anywhere here? I don't know if we're gonna level against these dudes. I don't know. I don't know what the order is supposed to be. I really don't know. I honestly don't know. Let me see. There's a save room. At least get our health back. Well, if I can find my way back, that is. That's how easy it is to get lost in this game. Like, how did I get over there? It's like, do I got to go directly or around, or, you know what I mean? Damn. I got holy water. I didn't even know I got it. Crap, I don't know. I think I went too far ahead of myself. That's all I can figure, but I'm not going inside there right now, let's say that. Oh, I forgot we do have the water thing. My bad. Damn it, I forgot about that. There's a lot of areas to fill in here. It's pretty crazy. I don't know what I'm doing, being honest, I don't. I probably missed areas, forgot I had the holy snorkel or relic, whatever you want to call the damn thing. Whatever term you prefer to use. Some of these areas are weird on how you fill them in sometimes. Down. Where in the hell? There must be a place up above here, or a place I didn't touch or something. Not sure. I think we're filling in most of this area, but not all together. I mean, this is some immediate area. So we can go left, we can go right. I don't know what the hell to do next, Batman. I'm trying to find my way, but here's the dark octopi. The cave trolls, they were like fishmen to me, but whatever, you know. Crap. You can't turn into mist to go up water. Well, that sounds like a lot of good stuff. I don't know about lame popcorn, maybe to use lame, but chicken and pork chops, I don't think you can go wrong either way. But I think you already had chicken the other night, so it might be good to switch up with pork chops. I mean, that's just my thought on it. I mean, you can do what you want, but chicken is good, chicken is great, but she just had chicken the other night, so that's why I was saying. There's two. We're not going to fill all this in right now. We'll worry about more of that later. Some of these areas we're going to fill in, but not all of it. Okay, there's the Alucard shield. We got 2 pieces of Alucard stuff now. Not Alucard. We're not going to fill all that in. Whoa, look at them. Kill a fish or whatever the hell they're called. We'll fill in some of it, but not all of it right now. Yeah, mainly because of variety change. That's the main reason why I said that. I love chicken, and we missed Aaron. Yeah, we're talking a lot about that, yeah. I know Zach loves his cluck clucks. Mr. Z specials. Oh, we got 2,000. You see that? Oh, my Lord. It's like, sign me up. Can I keep getting that without dying? Cluck Clucks. Yeah, that's a nickname we use to joke around with. We'll use other nicknames, etc. Okay. We're just filling in area right now. I mean, we're not getting it all filled in, I understand, but not now, all of it, but we're starting to work our way to get more map coverage. Hopefully we don't lose that. I think I'd cry if that be the case, to be honest. Okay, I think this is a shortcut here back to the beginning, I think. Somewhere back toward the beginning on the original castle, but we're upside down. I think this is the other side of the rock. I think we got to go the other way. Yeah, we're always joking around about cluck clucks, moo moos, stuff like that. Minkies instead of monkeys, minkies. You know, we have a lot of ways we joke and stuff. Pot roast. I know there's a way you can open up the wall, but I'm not sure if it's in this castle, the other castle. I'm going too many places I don't really know right now. This sucks because there might be a dodo bird here. If there is one, I'll try to get the item off of him since we're here. Okay, I don't know what the better weapon of choice would be here, but you can tell the dodo bird. He stands out. He's a little tiny little bird. I don't know where he's at. I think he's somewhere in an area like that. Might not be exactly here. I'm trying to fill this in since we haven't been here. And try to keep getting hearts and minis and whatever all we can get. Bury me with my monies! Arrgh! Well, look out for lightning. A little bit frightening. There's Jacko Lantern or whatever the hell his name is. Jacko Bones, whatever they call that fool. I think there's a save room here. If this is... It might not be here, but... Okay, did we come from this way or not? Jason Deaton, welcome in, buddy. The only thing I have to cheers with is water here. I wish I had coffee or something else right now, but... Okay, let me see. We must not have went through this door, so I guess we'll go through it for right now. If we get destroyed, we're going back. Oh, this is another warp area, so we found another one. So there we go. Now we can go, I think, 4 places now. Always awesome to have you in here, Jason, Zach, Avocado, Aaron, everybody. Not trying to leave nobody out. I love you all. But anyway, okay, I don't know where we probably warped to. Yeah, way over there in the outer wall. I'm still not sure. You don't have to look this up. I'm just making conversation on how my brain thinks, what I'm trying to figure out. It's like, why, if we go in the outer wall, does the library have a boss in there in the inverted castle? Because in the regular castle, there was a boss. And I could not find a boss whatsoever in the library. Is in the outer wall. There's one way you can go. I don't think there's another way in, not to my knowledge. We need to go back to the warp where we were somewhere else. If we want to try to get closer back somewhere, I mean, I like to try to get over where Beelzebub was, but I don't know. That's a long ways back if we have to walk. Trying to think how in the hell we even get back there now. That's how lost I am. How many places we could have missed or items missed, who knows. The one place had a $2,000 bag. That's one of the highest ones in the game. I thought 400 or 1,000 was the highest, but nope. That one was 2,000. Wait a minute. We're going. I think this is where we wanted to go. I don't know. Let's see if we can save this before we worry about going there, though. We need to save it because that's not there. Is it down farther? Somewhere over here, I think. Okay, we got 543. We got 2 chrysogrims. The highest powerful single-handed weapon in the game, and that's no joke. It's way up there. We've got some Alucard items. I'm not used to using the shield. I'm not saying it's not good. It's just I'm not used to using it. That's what I mean by saying that. I'm more used to like fighting like Rambo or something. I don't know if that makes sense to any of you guys. Some of you maybe it does. Probably I fight too much like Rambo, let's say, sometimes. Okay, I think we came from there, I'm assuming. I don't know if it matters which way we go here, that's the problem. I think if we go up, we make it to where we want to go, but I'm not sure. Well, the shield blocks stuff, but you can't use your potions or nothing unless you have a shield and just potions. You only have 2 hands. You can only have a sword or another weapon or a potion or whatever. If you have a shield, you have to keep switching your potion and your shield out. It makes you use both hands way more if you use a shield. That's what it does. There's a shield rod that makes it more powerful, but I don't know how it even works now. I forget. If you add them together and know how to use them, they're pretty effective, but they use magic up really quick. So yeah, it's like a give and take thing. There is no 100% in this game. But I'm just giving you the ups and downs. Yeah, the shield may block some damage, but how much can you heal quick enough by switching? It should block some items, but I'm not sure how many. Yeah, I wish I had infinite hearts. That'd be sweet. Okay, how in the hell did we get to where I want to go right now? That's what I'm trying to see. I think we go up from here for right now. I'm trying to find over to the right side where Beelzebub is. Hopefully he's a distant memory soon. I forget how to get to the Colosseum. I don't know if it works the same as the original castle. I think the Colosseum is up inside the left side of the clock in the original castle. Sorry if I'm going on. I'm not trying to... Okay, here's where there was a bird and Medusa in the inverted castle we fought. I remember that. That big painting is a giveaway there. That's how I know. Yes, in the regular castle is some kind of big red, green, really colorful bird, but really nasty. He could breathe fire and all that. But in the inverted castle, it becomes Medusa. She can shock the hell out of you and stuff. Oh yes, I know Medusa. We got her, but we barely beat her before. Now we could probably just slice her up like a little piece of cheese. Slice and dice. Slice and dice. Okay, I guess we go up. Whoa. Quit hitting stuff, you Nimrod. Making seeds go everywhere, fool. Okay, let me see. Where are we? I think we're going the right way, but I digress. I don't know for sure. There's a book. I guess we'll just take that for now. Do we actually have Batman in the house? Who's Batman? Who's the expert? Is that Darky Lee? Somebody must be playing with me. I'm not sure. Are you actually just a regular person or not? Because usually I say, what the hell, Batman, and not everybody knows that. No, it must not be because there's no wrench by his name, so it must not be. Sorry, sometimes people play jokes on me, that's why I was making sure. Okay. I need to get back to where in the hell... I think Beelzebub's the next target, but it's what I thought, but I was just making sure because sometimes 400 there. If you see arrows, you either better book it or fight before you get knocked down. That much I do know. See, there's the arrow. Whoa! Here's where you can get killed pretty fast. My God. See. Damn. Look at all them. Whoa. Suckers. Am I filling the map in? I think I filled in some areas I didn't have before. Oh, that's a confessional. I know we've been there. I don't think it works in the inverted castle. In the regular castle it does, but... What would you recommend to do next, Batman? I always say, what the hell, Batman, and a lot of people probably know that. Not everybody, but some. I know we can go to Beelzebub if we take the right cut here. I know we're missing parts of the map. A lot of the map, actually, but... I am the Knight. I am Batman. I'm Batman! I don't know if Jason's still here. Glad to have you here, Jason, Zach, Avocado, Batman, whoever's all in the house. What do you suggest there, Mr. Batman? Can you tell us, Batman? Like a shot in the dark. Nothing you can do. Here, bro. There's Jason. He's still in the house. Glad to have you in the house, Jason. Awesome to have you here, man. Everybody, you're welcome. More than welcome to be here. Please feel free to hang out. Awesome to have you all here. Where's Aaron? Are you still here, Aaron? I'm trying not to leave anybody out. If I do, it's not intentionally. Mr. Batman, you still got your ears on out there? You got the bat signal out to help me here? You got the bat phone ready? Can I call you on the bat phone? Are you in the bat cave, or are you in the Batmobile, or where are you at, Mr. Batman, now? I don't know, he said he was really experienced this game, so it's like, I don't know, I'll take any help I can get. If he's able to. I mean, if he's not, so be it. But I'm just saying, if he can, I'm all for it. If he can, I understand. But I don't know if we can get over there from here. I know I keep saying that, but this is such a big friggin' area. This map is gigantic, man. Oh man, not this. We should be able to kill him faster though this time. I know we've been here. What kind of sword was that? Mobalong sword? What the hell is that even? Okay, I'm not sure what goes where. Let's try going up and see what it says. Come on, get up there, Batman. Okay, I think we can go to where Beelzebub was over this way, but I don't know if we can do anything if we can get over there. It's a Chrysogrim. It's one of the best ones in the whole game. So yeah, I got two of them. Both hands have Chrysogrims, but the hell, Batman? That guy's on a little mechanical thing. Whoa! I know we're missing certain areas, but I don't know if I can fill them in, hopefully without dying, that is. I think we can head down here, but I don't know how far it goes, where all we need to fill in right now. Well, we'll get the fire boomerang, I guess, there. There's a door over here. I don't think we came from that way, but I could be wrong. I think we're just going back to the same area right here. I mean, there's other areas you can go, but I'm not positive about it, so can we fill in any more areas here or not? I'm not sure. We're gonna go each little step. I think if I'm not sure if I got it, I'm gonna stop. Damn. Them guys can pop you good. They get a hold of you. Oh, we've been against these dudes before. We just had to hurry through here real quick before we died. I think that guy can shoot at you. My God, see. Not too hard to kill, but they can do a lot of damage if they get attacks on you. We got another diamond. I think we have a couple now. I know we had one from the library that dropped. TNT, that said. Trying to blindside us. Oh my God. Whoa, another one of these suckers. Man alive. Gotta find the sacred heart. Everlasting. 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 We gotta find the sacred heart. I don't know what we got there. I'm not sure even, to be honest. Well, I think we got a lot of that area filled in now. Is this a save room? I say better be. Okay, so we got more area filled in. We're slowly leveling. It's not, super fast, but we went through so many areas, my head's spinning right now. That's how big the map is, in my opinion. Yeah. I got it back up, and the save room brings it right back up. If we didn't have a save room, we'd probably have to use our healing armor. That's what I call it. I know it's healing maul, or however you say it, but I'd rather say armor. It sounds better to me. I don't know. Just me. As long as you know it's some kind of armor, I guess that's close enough, you know. Okay, I think this is heading toward... We're going to try to do Beelzebub. I don't know how you fight him. I don't have the axe, so I'm not sure if I can take him out with what we have now, the book. I'm not sure. The axe probably would be more worth using, probably, in my opinion. Yeah, well, that's how it's spelled, but it's spelled like it looks like it should be male, but I think some say mall. I'm not sure. I mean, I think mall is usually M-A-L-L, like a regular shopping mall, but like a mall, I think, stands for armor of some kind, but this is basically armor. Armor is easy for me to say, let's just say that. I don't know if we can... I did a save state before we got over here on slot 10. This is probably him here. I really don't want to fight him again, believe me. He sucks. I hate him. I really do, I do. I don't know if you got to start picking them apart. Or what. Damn, stop hitting me, cheekweeds. See how easy you can start getting rammed and smashed? There we got him, bam! The Chrysogrims come through. That's that sword we're using. We got him, see how quick we took him out with that? Bam! Take that, you sucker! Okay, we probably got to fill this room in a little bit, probably. Yeah, they hurt you pretty good. This time we're leveled up. We had the Chrysogrims. We had a little bit more in our favor this time. That's the only reason we beat them. But I'll take it however I got to do it, you know. That's what I usually say, but that's just my opinion on it. I need to try to find a save room. And try to find another way. I forget where the Coliseum was. We might be able to do that now. Where's the save room? This is the way we came from right here. We can go to the other side in the boss room, but... Okay, I think I'm going to stay with the book now that we took care of... I got stronger and I got better blades. I think that's the best way to describe it. I leveled up. I got 2 Chrysogrims. They're the highest, most powerful single-handed weapon in the game, if you don't remember. I don't know, I think holy water might work better against the thing in the Coliseum. I don't know if I can even get back there right now. I forget how I got there. And the inverted castle I'm in now. There's a regular castle, and there's an inverted one. I think this is a save over here, I believe. Yeah, there we go. I'm trying to save that so we don't lose our defeat of Beelzebub, and we could try to keep filling in a map or go specifically to get an item or an area. I was hoping Batman could join in, but I guess he's too busy. He might have got a secret bat call. Yeah, I was getting killed a lot by him, believe it. The Coliseum, they were killing me like mad over there. Yeah, thank you, Avocado. Thank you. See how quick the Chrysogrim kills stuff? Yeah, it makes a big difference by doing that stuff. Eventually. Might not happen right away, but after enough times it will eventually add up. I think that's the save room here, so I want to keep saving so we don't lose our health, our XP, our map coverage. I mean, there's all kinds of stuff that you want to keep up with, believe me. Sometimes you're going to lose it regardless what you do, but take that, fools. Fireman! I'll go to the fire! No more fire! Let me stand next to you, fire! Well, not that fire, and holy hell, we got blindsided there, Batman. Well, got a big heart. Okay, this must be a secret room. Oh, life up. Booyah. We'll take that. Thank you very much. We're on fire. Let me stand next to you. Fire. The room is on fire. This house is on fire. There's a lot of ones about fire. Fire. Whoa. Okay, we filled that area in. We're getting some areas filled in. Use mist if you're not sure. They can't hurt you in mist form. This mist, not the regular. The regular mist only takes you from A to B. Damn, these things are everywhere. Get off me, you damn butterfly, or whatever the hell you are, you punk. We got a golden circlet? I don't know if I ever had that before, to be honest. Wait a minute. How do I get back to there? Down below us or up above? There's areas we can fill in, but oh my god. See how quick you can get owned in this friggin' game? I kid you not one bit. Oh no! She got me. Damn it. Don't shoot another blast already. My god, lady. You witch, and I mean it literally. This. We gotta heal. Save room, please. You gotta be strategic sometimes to stay alive. It doesn't always work, but you try to get yourself saved before you croak. Lose all your progress, no joke. I've had it happen too many times, so yes. Saving is very important. Wait a minute, where all have or haven't we been through here? So I'm trying to find out. This is a boss room. Did we fill this in? Did we go the other way? We might have missed the other way in the boss room. I'm not sure. I think there was an item or a shelf above. Is that the way we're supposed to go? I'm not sure if it matters which way you go here. I forget. I think we can go either way and fill in the map, I think. I think this is just filling in now. This area. Oh, here comes the fire, dude, but we were ready for you this time, punk. Take a seat, son. You're done. Here's the elevator shaft thing, but I think we already filled that in, at least part of it. Oh no, I guess we didn't. Use mist so you don't get hit. There's no elevator here, so mist they don't hit you until you run out of magic or you take it off. We need the poisonous gas. Got a shield. Fire goblin suckers, they suck for sure. These little tiny goblins, moblins, whatever the hell these things are. We may have went through this tunnel on the regular castle for sure, but this time, this way I'm not positive, but apparently it wasn't showing filled in. Starting now. Oh no, avocado. What are you gonna maybe making dinner or what's going on? This is a save room. Yeah, I say it better be. What do you decide on having? I mean, if you don't mind me asking, if you're still here, Mrs. Night Owl. I'm just making it a friendly joke. That's all it is. Between us night owls. Whoa. Whoa. Now that we can kill him faster, I don't know where this door goes, but let's take a look. Pork chops tonight. But I'll be back later. Okay, well, hopefully you can. If not, I understand, but it's always awesome to have you here. You're always welcome. Please remember that. Everybody, Avocado, Aaron, everybody. Zach, Jason, if I missed anybody, forgive me. Not intentionally. Hey. I know we've been through part of this area, but I'm not sure how much more there is to fill in. We already got one boss killed. Beelzebub was decking us, and we decked him this time, so we gave him a double decker after he slaughtered us a million times. I don't know how you get to the Coliseum. I still don't know if the library has a boss at all or not. The Coliseum I know has a boss. I know what they are, but I don't know if I can beat them or not. That's just to a warp there. I don't know if we want to warp or not yet, so... With it being upside down, it seems more confusing. The regular way it's easy to get lost, but I think it's even easier in this version, in my opinion. This is the inverted castle. This is the second castle of the game. It's like two castles, two games in one, basically. Yeah, that's basically what it is. And it's a huge map. And it's hard, baby. The more you get leveled up, if you get better weapons, it can help sway in your favor like you guys been seeing. I don't know where in the hell we're at, Batman. That's to the warp there. I think the save room's above here a little bit, if I recall properly. How did I get clear over here? I don't know if we went through this door. Let's try the door, I guess. I wanted to get the save room, but I think we'll be alright for a little bit. Imagine if you're down there, all them traps, skulls. I mean, not impossible, but not the funnest place to be fighting. Oh no. I don't want the dagger. You can have that, suckers. Or you can take it back, because I don't need it, Jack. I don't want it. I no need. No want. Oh, we got dollars here. Dollar, dollar. Holla, holla. Oh, 250. I think think we're filling in new ground. Yes, we are. Alrighty, what's going on here? Whoa. Hopefully we can find a save room before we get all croaked up. They're doable, but it's easier just to avoid them if you can. Save you a lot of headaches in the end. There's a lot of... Well, I want that library ticket. I probably shouldn't get it, but be quick if you do. Be quick, or be dead. Oh no, we got Medusa heads everywhere now. Oh my God, get out of here, Medusa. Leave me alone, Medusa. Damn you. Getting tired of these Medusas swarming me like that. Suckers, anyway. Okay, I'm trying to fill in map. Oh, a potion. A regular potion, that's better than none. Potion helps more than what you think. I mean, yeah, it takes a lot to fill your health, but... Okay, I'm assuming this will be filling in more area, I think. Ah, man, I don't think we went up there. Oh man, I can't stand the heat. I hate heat. Anti-venom? Cool. Well, we could have used that against Beelzebub, but we took him out way easier. We showed him who was boss, didn't we? Pun intended. Okay, I think we can go either way to fill in, but I don't know. Whoa! We got him faster that time. Usually we struggle against some kind of enemies there. We got the best single-handed blade in the game, baby. It probably rivals pretty much every weapon in the game, pretty much. Just being honest, yes. These blades are super deadly. They can kill Dracula, they can kill the Reaper real quick. I mean, they can kill about anybody quick. Most enemies quick. Let's save it here so we don't lose our progress, eh? We can always ticket it out or something if we get too stuck. I forget how I got to the Colosseum. I'd love to go back there. Or figure out how to fill in the rest of the map. Anything, anywhere, any more items, anything is. What the hell? I think part of this up here we didn't fill in, but I'm not 100% sure. Ah! Is that bag gonna show up? No, of course not. Why does it drop if you can't get it? I mean... Do we go this way? This is where the clock tower is. I don't think we... Well, let's try here something. Okay, those dudes are pretty deadly, no matter what level you are, in my opinion. There's big hearts here. You can go on the left and the center. I'm not sure if this takes you to the Colosseum or where this goes to. I might be wrong. Pork chops and applesauce. Yeah, it's over for you, see? Yeah, see? Are you still here, Zach? Is it getting too late for you? Okay, whoa. I don't think there's nothing in the walls that don't hurt to check, though. I think my fingers are starting to seize up again already. Oh, my God. That dude drops a special item, but I forget what. This is... Whoa. Okay, this... Damn. Oh, we must already been here. My bad. I was hoping we'd fill in a new area, but not now. Which way do we go to fill in more area? That's what I'm trying to find out. Hopefully find the save room soon, or something to that effect. You can go multiple ways here. That dude down there with the blade, he can drop a special item, but... You gotta fight him a lot usually to get it. I think we came from this way, let me look. I don't think we did. That's why I checked. There was no blue in that area, so I'm assuming we're going to new areas. I know sometimes it's obvious, but sometimes it's a little harder to tell. Well, here's a Coliseum right here. We're getting destroyed by the werewolves earlier, but now they're the ones paying the price, paying the piper, baby. I need to find a save room here, because I think I'm going to try to fight the boss. The bosses that are in here. I don't know if there's anything else we can get from the Coliseum. I know we broke the ceiling and got something in the other version. This one we probably did not do that. I don't know where that was at. I hate this thing. Oh man. So much easier with this. So much easier. We barely could survive the last time we were here. Some enemies it's best to avoid them no matter what. Just being honest. Okay, if you want to grind this guy, this is probably a better spot to do it. Thought there was a hole in the floor here somewhere, but is this where it was? Okay, there. That might have been the hole I was talking about. I can't believe I found it. What do we got? Fury plate. I think that's probably the same as we got before, but I'm not positive. Okay, now there's a pit there. You got to be careful. If you want to grind for his item, I don't know what it is. I forget. This would probably be the better place because there's at least 2 of these dudes. 3 of these dudes, whatever it is. I suggest getting a Crystogrim or a better weapon before you try to grind those puppies. If you're having trouble with them, don't grind them. I don't know how much XP I'm getting off of these dudes, to be honest. Oh, the money went right down through there. And you can go here, right back. They're back again. I mean, if you want to grind them for XP or for rare items, whatever. I think you can get them now. There's some I think you got to wait till the game is... till you beat the game before you can get some of the items. Wish I could have found the dodo bird. I was really looking for him really bad and I didn't see him. I probably didn't go the right way. At least we got leveled up there. Let's see where this takes us. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Yeah, see it all over for ya. Yeah, see. Well, that's not the best, not the worst weapon, not the best weapon. I guess it's up to you what you want to do. There's the skulls. I don't think you can kill them or do anything to them. I doubt it. That'd be my guess anyway. Oh man, okay. Okay, I don't know if we went every way here where we need to go. I don't remember. Let's hope we're filling a new area or something to that nature. Ah, whoa. There's one of those punks right there. We got that item, so we must have been here. Shoot. You can turn into mist if you have to. If you're not sure if you can make it, mist them. That's all I can say. Right there's where the beasts that chase you in Castlevania, Rondo of Blood, Dracula X, etc. Whoa. I think we've been that way. I think we've been this way too. How are we missing some of these areas here, I'm wondering. We came from there, so that probably wouldn't be the answer. Maybe it's before you get in. Unless before or after you can fill that in, I don't know. Pretty sure we came from this way, but we'll go through the door and see what happens. If it's filling a new area or just repeating. It should be just repeating, but maybe we didn't go a certain way here, I'm not sure. That dude does drop a rare item, but it doesn't always happen right away. I don't know if we have any more luck potions. Some areas you can break through and go, and other places are dead ends, but there are multiple ways. Believe me when I say that. Okay. Let's see. I think we went about everywhere we can over here, but I'm just checking. I think we might have missed this way over here. Are we filling a new area? Pork choppy. Pork chops and applesauce. Yeah, see? Yeah. We're missing a lot of area. I don't know. Yeah, if he's able to talk to him, I don't know. I see him on every once in a while. He talks to me, but let's see. There's a save room up here, so we might as well go for that for right now. It should be up here somewhere nearby. With this heat, I don't know if Mark will be able to ride his bike. I wouldn't recommend it in this kind of heat, but I mean, that's up to the individual. Well, I had some N-U-M-I. I don't know how you pronounce that. That's a company named Numai. How you say it, it's warming spices, something or another. It's one of the better kinds that Numi makes. I don't know. I'm not sure if it says what kind it is. I'd have to look at it to make sure. I'd be giving me false information because I really don't remember. Okay, I think if we go up here, there's a save room. Then we probably want to go back in the clock again, probably. Should be a save room not too far from here. Whoa! Mark? I didn't even know he went this car shows. Mark on this. I didn't even know he went to car shows. There's some kind of warm spices and herbs or something. I forget exactly what it's called. Numai makes it. N-U-M-I. I don't know if it's local or if it's a lot of places that I only saw it at Walmart, so I'm not sure if it's anywhere else or not. Yeah, I don't know if it goes into specific detail. Usually it says if it's caffeinated or decaffeinated. It's probably not caffeinated, but I'm not 100% sure. There's too many ways to go here, man. I kid you not one bit. Well, where in the hell was the clock tower? Probably got to go a different way. Oh, I didn't know they're both from Michigan. I don't know. More of these jerks. I think this is a new area, though, so... I've never been to one, so that's never for me. I think this is a new area here, I believe. Whoa, not those damn butterflies or whatever they're called. Bitterfly, I guess they call them. I don't like the hand power. I suggest not to grab that. It throws down like salt and it doesn't really do anything. I mean, I wouldn't recommend using it. $400 there. There's a ring or something fell. Turquoise ring, not a rare ring, but it's at least a sellable ring. There's all kind of ways to go here, man. I was getting so lost. Okay, that was probably a diamond. Demon seems to be a pretty good helper for the most part. I think all of them have their ups and downs, weaknesses and strengths, but I think this is filling a new area, as far as I know. Might be connected now, but... I see followings, but I don't know if it works on YouTube or not. I don't know if it's set up or not. Let me check. It's probably not. I don't know how you set it. I don't know. The commands are probably not activated, to be my guess, but it might be not working too. I mean, there's different possibilities. But I know you have awesome followings. You're pretty much from day one or very close to it. You, Kristen, and different people, Gil, a lot of you guys have really high followage. Dutchman and different ones. I could say a lot of people, but I'm not going to go into detail about everybody. But I know Zach has a lot very high followage. Unfortunately, apparently it's not working. I guess just get the hell out of here and find another way. I don't know what else to say here. We're able to kick a lot booty a lot faster this time than the last time we were through a lot of these places. I don't want the diamond. Diamond's not bad. It's up to you if you want to use it or not. You choose what weapon you want to use. That's the best way for me to describe it. What was that? I'm trying to make a Tommy Boy reference here so you're not totally wondering what the hell's he talking about. What was it? How'd that line go? Is like, well, you can take my word for it. You can look up the bull's ass or something like that. Wasn't there something like that? I mean, but then he's like, you can look up the butcher's ass. He got it all screwed up. I don't know. Just happened to think of that. I mean, I have no idea. I have Instagram and I never see anybody on over there that I know. I must have went through there, but I'm... Okay, whoa! The damn butterflies or whatever they're called. Wait, was that a money bag? What did I see fall there? Mystic Pendant? I didn't know they dropped that. Holy hell. I think I already had it, but that's a rare item, regardless. Holy shnikes! Okay, did we get that? Yeah, we must have, so... I don't know how to get out of here now. I'm getting more lost than anything. Where in the hell can we go next? I want to go to the clock tower and go back to the Coliseum is what I want to do. At least I think. I think that'll be the next order. There's something weird that happened. I don't know if you guys are listening or don't know anything about the game. If you don't stop and bother. If you're busy or something, I understand. I don't know what my name is. I haven't looked at it for a while. Every time I went on there was nobody on. I only knew a few people. I liked or commented on some people's pictures or whatever they had there. Even if they're still on there, I don't know. But I'll look it up a little bit later or sometime coming up soon. I'm not sure how to get to where in the hell we want to go right now. Here's a save room. At least we can get our health back. Well, that's not bad, but I had to weigh more for a long time, and it's been dropping a lot lately, but that's still pretty good numbers. I appreciate the support, but anyhow, I won't get into that. I'll just say a lot better than I was getting on Facebook anyway. This being upside down, this confuses me more than the regular castle. I think we're looking for the clock tower. The clock tower is usually toward the middle, so we might be going too far away. I'm not sure if this all connects. That's another thing. If we have to go around or how we get back to where we were before. We can't go up through there. We can go. There's a lot of ways you can go, but who knows if they're dead ends or they're straight shot, if you can go through them or not. If we go this way, we might be able to work our way around it. It might just be a dead end. I'm not sure. Yeah, we're doing so good just to have it collapse and fall. I need 100 people to follow me on Rumble, so if you have a Rumble account or can make a Rumble account, please follow me over there so I can get partnered over there. On Kick, I have over 100 people, but I don't know if I can get partnered over there, how Kick works. Twitch, I'm not even close to anything. At least I don't think. YouTube, you have to have at least 500 followers. Yeah, we were doing all kinds of stuff, and it sucked. I mean, we didn't deserve to lose all our fan base, or most of it anyway. At least in my opinion, that's what I would say. I mean, that's how I think, what I feel about it. People can say what they want, feel their own way, but I think Zach's right. But anyway, you know. I'll keep the holy water for now, I guess. Okay, I know we've been through this way multiple times. I think it goes to the Holy Chapel from here. I don't know if we want to go that way or not. It's probably not the safest place to go through, but where it is on this game. It's always a risk no matter where you go in this game. I see there's some things that people don't understand, but I'm not going to get into it too much. But anyway, I appreciate for the free support and hours and stuff. Okay. Can this go to the library from here or not? That's what I'm wondering. Or Coliseum or any of those places. I have barely over 200 right now. I need 500 for the first partnership just to start off with, and I don't know the second one's 1,000 or what it is. I can't get I can't stream on TikTok because I can't get enough people over there, so that's pretty much out. It's like every page I'm either not close enough or getting closer, but there's still a lot more to go. I mean, considering they don't start paying you right away usually either. I don't know, let's try going down here, I guess. I think we checked most of this stuff, but I don't see him at all anymore. He says hi and that's about it. Doesn't really say much else. Sometimes you don't even say hi, so I don't know. I wouldn't know. Or occasionally he talks to me, very rarely not. Dutchman don't say a word to me. Last time, I think you were there in my stream when he came in, and I was doing Little Nemo or Finding Nemo, whatever the hell that's called. He came in and I was playing that game, and that's the last time I seen him. That was months ago or longer now. Here's a Coliseum on it. Okay. I don't know how I found it, but I'll take it. I don't know if I can beat the boss. We can try. I gotta find the save room first before I worry about that. This might be toward the boss right there, I think. Well, apparently he watches Yoda because he said, oh, I was watching Yoda and he got sick, had to end the stream, so here I am. It's like, what, you couldn't come any other time this whole many months and years? Like, what the hell, Batman? I mean, I'm just saying that's what he said, so just being honest. I'm not making anything up. I don't know, I didn't do anything wrong to him, so he can think whatever he wants. I mean, it's up to him. He can make his own mind up, but I don't have to agree with it, but okay. Well, I think we covered most of this area. Over this way should be a save room somewhere. I'm not sure if there's a power of soul or poisonous gas in the Coliseum or where you find that at. That's what I'm trying to deduce where it's at. I have no 100% way of figuring out right now. There's a save room right over here. Every time you come out, you got to watch for this dude, though. He'll respawn every time you go in and out of the door. I don't know what they called them as bone pillars, and they started making bone skeletons, and I don't know, or dragons, or whatever you want to call them. This thing here, white dragon, I guess they call them in this game. I can't even hit him with the holy water. Get him, demon! What the hell are you waiting for? We can just turn into mist if we have to. I ain't waiting all day on him. I think that's a dead end over here, I think, if I'm not mistaken. This is probably a room where you get all the power-ups, but I think we already been in here. Let's just miss through here real quick, yeah. The world and people anymore, how do you figure them out? It's just hard. It keeps getting harder and harder all the time, I mean. What do you do, man? What do you do? I mean, I know there's a boss in this Coliseum. I don't know if there's any other power-ups or items we missed. If so, we might have to do without if we can't find it. I'm just saying. Doesn't look like there's too many open spaces, at least in this immediate area right here. We could have missed some places. Not saying I couldn't have, but We probably missed more places than what I'm aware of, but I think I filled in pretty good for not knowing where I'm at, really. I think this is toward the beginning where the werewolves were. There's actually a sword that's supposed to help you against werewolves, but it doesn't work. Maybe if you're higher level. When I was lower level with it, it didn't kill them fast enough, believe me. The Curse of Grim is where it's at, baby. You don't get them for free. They come at a price. Oh my god, he got me good. At least not hurt me as much now anyway, but... Where did I find that one room I said where the boss was? I forget now. I was going to try to find items before I tried the boss in a save room. These guys here, they can drop rare items. I don't know if you can get it right away or you have to beat the game to get them. Some things are like that in this game. I don't know what he drops, but he does have a rare item, I do know that. That sword dude. I don't know if it's a sword he gives you, I'm assuming that's probably what it would be. Okay, this might be leading to the boss here, maybe. Let's take out a few Minotaurs. Since we can destroy them like nothing right now, that's pretty much the gist of it. With our way we are now, we're way stronger than what we were before. I think I went too far. I think it was down here somewhere, if I remember right. There's the bowls, but gotta watch when they're landing. This might be where the boss is, up here, maybe. Yeah, this looks like it. Let's hope we can pull this puppy off this time. No, we're anything but anywhere near the beginning, the end of the game, believe me. I wish I was. And we took them out way faster that time, no problem. We got owned by them, and now we took them out like they were pretty much nothing. I might be bragging, but that's the truth. It's the truth of the matter. Okay, I don't know which way we came or which way we went here. If there's any more area to fill in here is what I'm trying to look. We came from that way. That was all three bosses. We killed them like they're nothing this time. We had holy water. Okay, they might have not have dropped anything. I'm not sure how the inverted castle works. If there's an item I missed, please let me know. I know a lot of you probably don't know, but in case Batman or somebody has a lot of experience with this game, whoever that might be. Okay, I think there's a save over here, so we want to save at least. What? We're not even close to the end of the game. There's still a lot to go. We defeated like 3 bosses, I think this time, compared to 1 last time. We barely did it. Well, that Frankenstein dude wasn't really tough. He was kind of tough, but I think we're about the right level to fight him, but not some of these other ones. Come on, demon, get him. I don't know if there's a soul power here where you get his poisonous gas, they call it. It's like you can attack in mist form. I don't know if it's in the Colosseum or the underground or where it would be at. The reason I asked is because mist was originally here inside of the Colosseum. The original mist, just to go through a gate or back and forth a little ways. You couldn't really travel. You have to get a new power before you can travel with mist. And I think the final one is gas cloud or poisonous soul, I don't know what you would call it. There's only one place to get it. They only have them in certain places, so I seen the gate where the original mist was. It wasn't there, so right here is where in the original game, mist was on this side when you first entered. I don't know if you guys remember that or not. There's an orb of mist over here. We got all but the final one right now. At least I think it's the final one. I don't think there's really nothing left in here that I'm aware of. I don't know if we got any areas we didn't cover, so I can't clearly see it. Wait a minute, I think this might be a save room over here. There we go. It's too hot to hardly breathe, and Allie's panting. Man, it's hot. Whew. Did you get any supper yet, Aaron? Or I think Avocado took off to get some grub and stuff. It's probably getting pretty late for Zach because he has to get up early in the morning for work, probably. Well, I'm not sure where to go from here. Okay. What do you have, if you don't mind me asking? I mean, I'm not trying to be nosy or anything, just trying to make conversation, that's all. Friendly conversation. Okay, I think that's all there was here as far as I can see. I don't think we went that way in the inverted, but okay, I don't know where we're looking to go off to the Buffalo, shuffle off the Buffalo, or where we're supposed to be going now. I have no clue. I think Avocado was saying about getting some pork chops, which sounds really good to me. She was thinking about having chicken, which is good too. Restaurant leftovers, burgers and fries. Usually we get McDonald's because it's closer. It's the closest restaurant, or whatever you want to call it. Okay. I don't know what the next boss, what the next area would be. We went through some places briefly. Some we went more thoroughly through, and other ones we didn't. So, like, how did I get there? How do I get back there? You see the places that are either not finished or not, like, incomplete. They don't have a complete white line across. Appears to be, like, way down below there somewhere. BJ's. I don't think we have those kind of restaurants here. At least the name don't sound familiar. I'm getting more lost than ever right now. Maybe we should just ticket it out and say the hell with it. We can come back and start over if I can buy some potions and stuff, sell some rings, etc. I'm only saying that because I'm getting lost right now. We always could use more potions. No way around that. I mean, when you're getting hit hard, yes, you better have potions. No matter how badass you are, how tough you are, they can get underneath. If they can get underneath your sword or hit you before you have a chance, you can die pretty quick. With the Chrysogrims, your chances of getting killed right away is definitely reduced.
I'm interested in this. I'm interested in this.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Some of these cloaks look cool, but I don't know if they're, I don't think they're any better. I don't think. I mostly go for potions or library cards. That's usually what I'm looking for. I don't do the magic spells enough to buy them. I bought a couple. Like, I don't use them that often, so to me they're really not worth it. I'm not the best at combos, that's why I don't mess with them a whole lot. Usually by the time I hit the buttons and try to do it, I'm getting destroyed more than I would just attacking anyway, so. Just saying my thoughts on it, that's all. I mean, people can get magic and make it used to their advantage, you know, do it. I mean, but I'm just saying for me, it doesn't work very well. Here's a save room here. That plant and certain enemies can either curse you or poison you, so you gotta watch. We're not here to get anything, we're just here to, except for the potions and the library ticket. We had to refresh because we were running out. I think we needed a fresh start anyway. So, yeah. You can get a Joel sword and grind for rings if you want to. That's your choice if you have the Joel sword. Why it gives you ring, why did they call it a Joel sword? Because it gives you treasures. It's mostly sellable rings they give you. I think once you get so full you can't carry anymore, at least that's what I think. So it's good to go sell them from time to time and get potions or whatever. Whatever you desire, if you have the money, you can spend it on whatever you want, but I'm just saying what I do. Oh, there's $1,000 there, booyah. I like to go back down the catacombs, but I forget how I got there now. I really do. We got to get back to the keep to... I think we want to go back this way to get to the outer wall, I think. We got to warp and go through the keep to go back to the other castle. Another $1,000. Holy heck. I usually don't get that to happen very rarely. Especially that close together. Very rarely indeed. I did get a diamond thing once, but I never got a sense. You can get them in certain places. I don't know if you can buy them or not. I think there's something like a diamond ring, I guess you would call them. I don't know. They just say diamond on it. They're worth $15,000 or $20,000 or something like that, I think. Some rings are more... You get more, yield more money off of certain rings than others. The diamond is probably one of the higher ones. It's always good to get stocked up on a curse and anti-venom and stuff. You can get cursed by those ectoplasm or whatever they're called. So you got to be careful. I don't know what boss or what area we can go to next. I searched the library high and low. I can't find any more items. I can't find a boss. I found the boss room, but there was no boss there. Like, did I beat it and forget, or is there just none there altogether, or hiding somewhere else? I don't know. These are questions that go through my head. Don't listen to me. I'm just chitter-chattering around here. But anyway, I'm trying my best here. I'd probably still be grinding those gold skeletons. It wouldn't have been for, I forget what his name was, but... Okay, let's go in here and save and then do a warp. Use the elevator for a shortcut if you want to. Up to you, though. You don't have to. Need to get stuck on these. I love a Crystal Grim, one of the best weapons in the game by far, hands down. I don't think there's nothing that can match it, or beat it, at least. Not very likely. We were struggling because we were too low a level. We didn't have a good enough blades. I know where the blades were. That's how I was able to get them quicker. You can get the book here if you want it. I know Avocado likes to see the book. I don't know if it's any better than the other items. I mean, I don't know for sure. It seems to work pretty good on some enemies, certain situations. Other times you get owned no matter what you do, but here's the warp here. I know the regular castle better than the inverted one. The inverted has me totally lost. At least we're making progress filling in the map. We're killing bosses. We're leveling up and a bunch of stuff like that. We need to go to the keep to warp back to the other castle. Okay, that should be the closest we can get warp-wise. Walking would probably take a longer, I'm assuming. I need to figure out where we need to go. There's a save room in here somewhere. I think it's higher up. Those skeletons lit up the first time we were here. Okay, here's the save room I was talking about. Oh, I might have to get up and grab some coffee or go for a walk and see if Allie needs to get some water here soon. I think we're gonna put it right there. I'm gonna do a save state in case something happens, the power goes out or the game freaks out, crashes or something. I'll do a save state on slot 10 if anybody's listening. I'm gonna take a quick break. I'll be right back. Okay, I think I'm back, people. Am I back? Can you guys hear me? Anybody there? Holla holla. I got this tea here. I don't know if you can see it or not. You guys see that at all? It might be very hard to see with this screen. I'm trying to put it right up against the camera, but it's pretty fadey. Anyways, NUMI is caffeine free. Organic herbal Tejan. ROOIBOS, Robos. I don't know how you would say that. Chaya. Warming spices and mellow earthly tones. That's one of my favorite, the Numai. I mean, they got different flavors, but that's my favorite. I got tea and coffee. Had to get Allie some water. She's whistling up. Nature was calling. Bunch of stuff. I wonder what to do next. That's what I'm trying to... without dying. Come on, warp. We're going to the inverted castle now. And we're going to save, and then we're probably going to wander around like a bunch. I'm probably going to wander around like a blind idiot. 3 blind mice. 3 blind mice. I don't know. My thumbs are still not healed. Fingers feel like they're broken. How else to explain it? If I knew where the gas cloud or the poison soul power was, I'd get it, but I have no idea where. Anybody still in the house? What's going on, people? Holla holla if you're out there. Wait a minute. Do we want to be heading this way? Wait a minute. How did I miss? Wait a minute. There's something not quite kosher here. Must have been before this room. There was a warp here somewhere. I know that. I seen it, but... oh, it must be up higher. Okay. I see, but exactly where I gotta keep looking in the map. Up a little higher yet. It's easy to get off target or off the beaten path. I don't know what the next move would be. I think I beat 3 bosses and we uncovered a lot of the map. I mean, we still got a lot to go, but... okay, I don't know where this is going to come out at. Can we go underground, or should we dare go underground? Can we reach it from here? That's what I'm wondering. We might be able to fill in some of the map if we can survive. I mean, I think we can, but I said a lot of this, I don't know if they connect directly or you gotta go around sometimes, so I get very lost. No joke. No yoke. Die, sucker! Die! I love burgers. Me and Allie do too. I just got back from break. I don't know if you guys even realized I was on break, but I'm back. What is that? Ah! No! Damn. These things can do a number on you too easily. Ah, another trap. Damn. Oh my god. Oh no, almost dead. Got any potions? We should have some. I'm looking for regular before I use the high potions if I have any regular. I think I have some. Trying to heal before we die here. Trying to let my magic grow a little bit. Let's go, let's go, let's go! What up, people? Holla, holla, dollar, dollar. Guess we can go this way or up. I don't know if it matters or not. I don't know anymore. Trying to figure it out the best I can. Feeling in a new area, I know right now, so that's the main reason I'm going this way. Gonna run out of magic here soon. Hopefully there ain't too much more of this garbage. Did we go through this door before? I wonder. We gotta rest and get our magic and... I don't know how high our health count is. Let's see if we can get any more. We only got one potion left. Great. That took a lot to heal up there. Seeing if we can fill up any more. Since we got a wall and there's no enemies, might as well. I got some high potions. Good thing I bought more of those this time. Oh, wait a minute. I thought it was done counting there, but it wasn't. Cheers, everyone. What's going on? So what are you up to, Aaron? Anybody in the house? What's going on? Holla holla if you can. We're still counting it? Wow. Can you guys hear me? Can you see everything? Let me know if you can, please. Nothing really, just relaxing. That's good. Glad you're here and just relaxing. Still counting it? Holy hell. I think that's full, I think. Equip, get something else on. Alley card. Seems to be a good one. Should be. We should be able to go up here at some point. I'm trying to avoid this stuff. I wouldn't have probably had to use as many potions if I would have missed it, but I didn't know it was going to be that bad. Till it's too late. I'm like, uh-oh. Sometimes you never know in this game. Hopefully you can find this. There's too many ways in this game, man. I tell you. I don't know what we really want. I guess we'll stick with the book for now. I'm not Jack in the Bones or whatever his name is. Must be filling a new area here anyway, for now. Ooh. There's the golden skeletons that have the rare ring, but I guess you got to beat the game to get it.
start a new file. He can't get it the first playthrough for whatever reason, I don't know. I'd still be grinding them now if it wouldn't have been for somebody coming in last night. I forget exactly how you say his name. Or her name, whoever it was, I don't know. We got plenty of those iron balls. I don't even know what they do. Must be the other area we're looking for. It looks something like that, but at least I think. Not there. Whoa. Misformed baby. Here's the other part I think we're looking for. I'm assuming. Can you guys hear me? I think so. We must have got that last time. Okay, save room here. Believe me, strategic saving, whether you have full health or not, it's better to get closer to where you're planning on going. I think we got most of this filled in right here. But I think we might have to go up here to get not sure. Damn. Ooh, 250. Holla holla. Whoa. Damn you. Nimrod. Gotta find the sacred heart. You don't want him attacking you, he can kill you really quick. It may look small, but believe me, he's not that small. He's pretty powerful. I don't know how you're supposed to fill the rest of this in. We touched pretty much all that. There must be another way up, I guess. I'm assuming. Wait a minute, there's elixir. I don't know why there's a gap. Space is missing there. I don't understand it. I think that's filling it in like that better, I think. At least seemed like it anyway. There's lesser gaps than what there were. Should be right there, or should about to fill in somewhere. Why isn't it? Right above us there, should about to fill it in. Why in the hell ain't it filling in? Right there. Why? Should be right in there. It should be filling in. It's not though. Why not? How are we missing that? I don't understand it. Beyond me why we can't get that. Some of these places I don't understand. That should all be filled in there. Damn, why not? Should have filled it in right there. Damn. I can't understand why we can't fill that in. That's weird. We shouldn't be missing that much right there. Let's see if we can fill the rest of it in or not. Seems to be working in these parts here. At least so far, maybe not all of it. Why is there gaps missing here? There shouldn't be. Damn, man. It's not reaching some of these areas. I don't know why not. Doesn't seem to matter what I do, I can't get them filled in. There might be another waterway above there. I'm not sure. Almost can't be us missing it down here because we jumped high. We used our super boots to cling to the wall and jump. I can't see how you can miss that. I double tried extra in certain areas. They're still not filling in. I don't know if you become a wolf you can fill it in. There are different... I don't know if it's a glitch or not. But we'll forget about it right now. No use worrying about it. We can figure it out later if we have to or decide. Okay, a Force Echo, a bat. So we got another bat power. I really wanted to get the poisonous gas or whatever it is. Gas cloud. So apparently we can't go any further that way. Makes no sense. Oh no. There's still places we're missing. How? They're still not filling it in right. I don't know. Weird. That should be filled in. I don't know. I guess if we have to, we can come back and do it some other time. Whoa. This might be a boss here. Not sure. I think it was like a worm or a snake in the other one. I could tell by the loading time. Oh no, doppelganger sucker. We should be able to take him, hopefully. Let's see what we got on. We got to get something. We got a potions or something in our hand, and either card mail should be good enough. At least I think. I hope so. Oh, we got to go our hand. No wonder. I know we have some high potions. We should be able to do it. If we can't do it like with that many, we're something wrong then. Take that, sucker! Boom! Shakalaka! Okay, which way did we come in? Must have been from that side, so I guess we'll go this side. Another one down, another one down! At least we don't have to worry about the water filling up this time. That's pretty cool. Ooh, what do we got here? A ring? Zikaron, or whatever they call it. However you say it. Whoa! Here's a really good grinding spot. Oh, we got a blade over here, a dark blade. Got pot roast. Sushi! Gonna be pausing and slowing down to get my coffee and tea before it gets cold. I don't know if we really need to level now, but this is a good grinding spot. Just be careful. If you touch them or the black ink, it can hurt you. It's good to have a Chrysogrim or some really high-powered weapon. I wouldn't recommend doing it any other way. It'd be struggling for most of the part if you... Hopefully the chat and everything's working. How y'all doing out there? What's going on? Made it to Bright Guys Game Corner. Glad to have you all here. 5,000 something for the next level. Holy hell, Batman. Woo! That's going to take forever. Sushi don't give you a lot of health, but at least it gives you some. At least it's a health alternative to give you a quick fix. Hopefully you don't get hit too. If you're too low, it won't save you. It's better to start healing before you get there. I forget what our limit was for the healing. Let's see. Oh crap, no! Don't switch. Trying to hold this down while I'm multitasking, it doesn't always work. Wait a minute. Do 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 do. How you doing, girl? You alright? Too damn hot, isn't it, girl? Poor Will Alley girl's too hot. Yeah, T is. She's got fur on. I can't imagine. If I had fur, I think I'd be dying for sure. In this heat. Cheers. I can start my tea now. Good tea. $600, still counting. Wow. I don't want to burn up all my potions down here, but pretty much defeat the purpose. We might as well heal while I got the chance. I think that's as high as we can go right there. So make sure you're flipping back to whatever armor stuff you want back. Make sure to have potions on you. If you got a cryptogram, I don't know why you wouldn't be using it. That's all I got to say. Hey Dark, what's going on, man? Awesome to have you here. How's it going? Let's go, Brag Guys. Let's go, Dark. Make sure to check out my awesome friend streamer. YouTube and other pages. Rumble, mainly that I'm aware of. Darky Lee, Dark Games and Comics. Please like, share, follow. He's a mod. Aaron's a mod on here. I think I added Avocado Lady. I was trying to add her to Kick, but I added her to here. I didn't know what I was doing, but I tried anyway. Are you back from your vacation or what? Glad to have you in here. How you doing, man? Going good? How about you? You're back. He's back, people. He's back. Oh crap, I got hit there, damn it. Oh man, he got me good, punk. Well, we'll fix that up right away. Might take a little bit. Welcome everybody, welcome to Bra Guys Game Corner. How's everybody doing out there? Howdy howdy, welcome one and all. What's going on? Holla holla, dollar dollar. Hope you had a good vacation. Glad to have you back, Dark. Welcome everybody, glad to have you here. That's cool. That's good to hear. Man, my thumb is killing me here. My God. I think there might be another boss down here and probably a lot more area and enemies to cover. I'll probably be grinding here for a while. Probably, unless I get tired, I might just go ahead. But I want to try to level. I don't know how long it's going to take, though. That must be the full hill there, so. We're going to grind here for a while. I don't know how long, but. See, 4,900. It's going down pretty decent. I mean, Green Sea getting sushi. I mean, welcome back, Avocado. Awesome to have you back. How you doing? What's going on? Avocado back in the house. You missed too many cool things. That's what you missed. I'm Batman! I'm Batman! There's Mr. Batman. Where you been, Mr. Batman? Was you in a meeting with Commissioner Gordon or what? Well, I grew up with the original TV show and the original movies, but I do like the Dark Knight stuff. It's pretty cool in a way, but I don't know. What the hell can we do now, Batman? I think so, but that's my opinion. I agree with you. Yeah, I think it is. To me, it is for sure. Oh, man. A healing we will go. A healing we will go. It's upside down, the inverted castle, yeah. This is the underground, I don't know what else you would call it. Let's call it a chrysogrim. It's one of the strongest weapon in the whole game, single weapon. Yeah, Batman, I guess, knows, but anyway. Yes, I have, and I still get suck at it, but I still love it and play it. There's no guarantees, but the Chrysogrim is very OP, that's for sure. Not quite invincible, but near invincible maybe. Don't get too high-headed or too egotistic. You still got to worry about your health. I don't know which ones are left. Is there any more bosses down here or what? Dracula's Lord of Vampires. Them suckers. Penguin and the Joker. I'm the Joker. You're the juggler. Well, yeah, you kind of do. Sort of. It's kind of fine line. Yeah, Chrysogrim is top of the line OP weapon, but still, you're still vulnerable to hits. And a book does help. Or another item. There's a lot of enemies you can destroy pretty easily with this weapon, but I still say worry about your health and your sub-weapons just in case you need them. You don't always need them, but sometimes yes. I got the book with me, by the way. And yes, it's not obsolete. It's still usable. It's probably not needed as much as before, but it's still not obsolete, in my opinion. I still think everything has its purpose, and you still need health. You can't forget about that. Or else you could be dead. If you get too cocky, yes, you can get dead. Believe me. We took out the doppelganger down here. There's probably another boss down here if it's like the regular castle. I couldn't find no boss in the library, inverted library. I don't know what all we need to cover or where we need to go. The Book of Grimoire. Yeah, I didn't know what the hell it's called. It's just a book that attacks. That's all I know. Well, I guess that's your opinion. I agree with you for the most part, but not completely, because you still get hit and you still need healed, and sometimes sub-weapons can get you out of trouble. Yes, you can usually slice through a lot of it, but you can still get hit. I mean, that's the closest thing to invincibility you can get, but it's still not invincibility. Almost, but not quite. That's all I'm saying. Where do we go next, Batman? I mean, for real. I don't mind backseat gamers. I encourage that. So, you have my permission to be a backseat gamer, driver, whatever hell you want to call it. It doesn't bother me unless you get too picky. As long as you're trying to guide me and not get like, oh, you messed up. I told you this. I told you that. I was like, well, I tried to follow you the best I can. I mean, I'm only human. Okay. $4,000 something the next level? Holy hell. Let me take a look here. Relics. Okay, I don't know what all we need. I'll reorient you right now to my progress, sir, Mr. Batman. Looks like there's 2 items missing there in the corner. I don't know what that means. Well, me and Aaron together and some other people, we destroyed a lot of Zelda games. We did very well up until Oracle of Ages, and that kind of gave me rubbed me the wrong way for the mini games. The other one you could at least skip. We got Heart of Vlad, the Tooth of Vlad, the Ring of Vlad. I think we got, yeah, left, right, up, and down are probably my better. I'm not good with directionals. I don't know. It doesn't compute in my brain very easily. I don't know how else to describe it. Not saying that I'm disabled, but not completely out of my mind. Almost, but not quite. Okay, you have heart, tooth, ring. Okay, there must be. Is there 2 more parts? I'm assuming. I mean, rib and the eye. Okay. Well, if you guys didn't know, Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest is the first one that used the Dracula's body parts in the game. True story. Yes, indeedy. That's a salute to Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. But this is, you know, back in NES days, that was amazing, and I still think it's amazing, but this, like, blows it all away. I mean, they had a lot more to work with. Konami knows how to push the systems beyond its limits, to its limits and beyond, at least the old Konami of old in their prime. I don't know, they might still have it. I think a lot of the ones that made Castlevania Symphony of the Night moved on to Bloodstained, Ritual of the Night, and Bloodstained Curse of the Moon 1 and 2. I don't know if they got fired or whether they quit. I don't know what the whole story was, but basically the people that made Symphony of the Night made Bloodstained games that followed. There's a fan-made game, or somebody is making another. Locations are Death's Wings, Lair, and Cave. Is there anything left down here to do? I got parts missing over here. I'm not sure about an easier version. I couldn't tell you. They made a version that Richter was the main character, and you could get items and stuff just like Alucard, but the game is so glitchy and bugged. It sucks. The concept and the idea was amazing, but yeah, it's gigantic. That's why it's called Metrovania. Metroid, Blaster Master, Castlevania basically become a Metroid map, but it's Metrovania. They coined it later, or the term, or the nickname, whatever you want to call it. I mean, can we get there from here or not? I don't know. How do we get to where we're going? Is there another boss down here or not? Or what am I missing? How do I go any further? That's what I want to know. We fought the doppelganger in this room here. It was a snake or a worm in the first castle. I know we can go up there, but I think that ends after you go so far that way. How do we get to some of these other areas? We might have missed some ways to go, maybe. Whoa, where in the hell am I now? Gee whiz. I just started falling down. Okay. I think that filled up a big space there pretty quick. We must be filling in a new area here. Gotta find the Sacred Heart. This must be new areas by the looks of it. Okay, left and right here already. I don't know if I dare go or not. That's a save room, so we got lucked out there. It wasn't filled in, so it don't show up until you actually go inside the room. Once you activated and saved it, it should always show up now, but we saved everything up to that point. That's good. Yeah, now they're hiding now. I guess we can't go any farther that way. I didn't know it was going to end like that. I thought I had more area to go, but I guess not. I'm assuming not. Are we missing anything here, or where else can we go from here? They would be stupid not to be. I don't think we're missing anything there, but I don't know. Sometimes they're stuff in the ceiling or hidden different places. Well, next to the clock tower is the hardest enemies in the game, and they can kick your booty like no tomorrow. Even with the crystal rims, they can still kill you. Believe me. I don't make this up. I wish I was joking, but I'm not. The center is the hardest enemy in the whole damn game. They take a lot of hits, and they can destroy you fast. Does this end here or doesn't? I forget. Well, how did I get across? I don't know I even had it. You want to talk about burning hearts? If you use a cross, look how fast they went down. Like 90 and it was like 100 or something before that. Some of these water areas seem to be hell to fill in. I'm not sure how you're supposed to fill them in. I think we've reached the whole way to the end of the room, though. I mean, if we really wanted to, we come back to that. How do we get to the other areas? We go this way yet? I don't know. I think we did, but I'm not sure. Some reason we're not filling certain areas, and I don't know why not. I don't know. I don't think we can go through the water, can we? At least I don't think so. Can we get up there? I think no matter what we turn into, we're gonna fall every time we try to go up there. Why is these areas so hard to fill in? I don't know. It doesn't make any sense. Look at this. I'm hitting the very top. These things are not still filling in right. That's with super boots and jumping. Double jump. Doesn't make any sense. They should be filling in. See, it's like, how do you fill in some of these friggin' areas? I'm being honest. We can't go directly up, not die. If we're in our regular form, we can go through any water. Most water, anyway. But if you turn into mist or bat, usually you can't go through there without getting destroyed, you know, destroying your other form, turning you back into yourself and you fall. So I forget how you do that crap. We had a gas cloud or a poisonous soul, that's what I call it. We never got that relic, or whatever the hell it is. The poisonous gas power, whatever you want to call it. I need that. I don't know, we got a bat power down here. I think that's a stronger attack, but I'm not positive about that. I don't know if any of these powers can go through water. Most of them don't. The highest we got in the soul, I think there's another soul down here. There's one missing, the gas cloud. There might be more. That coming down from here, maybe from above, you could drop down through. I don't think you go completely up through there unless there's a power or something I'm missing. Because you can only touch the water. As soon as you touch it in mist form or bat, you're going to transform and fall down. As long as you're yourself, you can jump up in it. It won't hurt you, but you can't get any higher. You know what I mean? Not the way it is now. It won't work. There might be a way around it or something, but if so, I don't know. I'm trying to go to a save room now. I don't know where else to go. Oh no, not the Gabian or whatever hell his name is. Death's minions. I think this is considered the catacombs here. I think Death might be in there, but I'm not sure. The Grim Reaper. I think he's up there. Yeah, there must be a way, but if so, I don't know what it is right now. I don't know if we went through that center part at all. We might have skipped it. I'm not sure. Let me take a look. Yeah, maybe we did go through there. I don't know. We'll try going through there and see what happens, let's say. Nope, we must not have went this way. There's the other Slorga and Gamora, or whatever the hell their names are. I call them Death's Entourage to make it simpler. Okay, we must have a boss. Is this the Reaper? Or who is it? I'm just guessing. Hopefully we can take them, whoever they are. Yes, the Grim Reaper, Death.
So, you've made it this far. In the name of your father, cease this foolishness.
Not while there's a breath in my body.
Then for the master, I'll feast on your soul this night.
Oh man. Come on, stop hitting me, fool. Damn. Down he goes, baby. Oh no, he has another form, I forgot. Well, we got his other form too. Booyah! We lost a lot of health, but we got him. Down goes the Reaper. We might have a Dracula part now, maybe. That's the Eye of Vlad. I think we only have one more piece of Dracula to get if Batman was correct. I think that's what he meant. Boom, for sure. Let me see. Well, we did boom him. Holla holla dollar dollar. We did boom him. Just took a little while. Okay, I'm gonna do healing mall so I can save my potions. That's the only reason I'm doing this. I don't know what bosses are left. I know there's Shaft and Dracula, but Shaft is an evil priest. And Dracula, everybody knows Dracula pretty much. But there must be another body part of Dracula yet to go. I'm assuming. I don't know who we'd have to fight to get it or where. I don't know if it's down here somewhere or somewhere else. I couldn't tell you. We just took out Mr. Grim Reaper. The Grim Reaper, that is. We showed Death who was boss, that sucker. I think we have one more of Dracula's body parts left. Whatever it is, it might be the rib. Let me see. No, not equip. Relics, is that where it's at? Well, we got the heart of Vlad, the tooth of Vlad, the ring of Vlad, the eye. So yeah, I'm pretty sure it's the rib of Vlad. It's really Dracula, but they call him Vlad in this one. That's how I think they created Dracula, based on Vlad the Impaler. In case you guys didn't know that, just a little trivia for you, in case you're wondering. I'm trying to heal right here. That's what I'm doing now. I'm trying to save some of my potions for bosses. That's why I'm not using them all. I could speed it up by hitting potions, but I don't want to do that every time. Sometimes I do, and sometimes I don't. We gotta get, hopefully we can find the save room before we lose this. Hopefully the game isn't too loud. I'm having trouble hearing through my headphones, so if I speak differently, that's because I can't hear over the noise. I can't turn it down. Most of my headphones don't really have a solo audio. Like if I turn it down, it turns down for you guys too. Usually they're connected. I don't know, there might be another boss down here, but I'm not positive about that. I know there's the evil priest Shaft and Dracula, but you have to have all of Dracula's body parts, I think, before you can fight those. I don't know where this last piece of Valad is. I mean, we can skip through and try to beat the game without filling in the whole map. I mean, ain't gonna break my heart any, but I tried to fill the regular castle as full as I could, and I figured probably the reverse would be a lot harder to fill in. There might be areas where we have to go through the water, but we can't swim. I mean, once you touch the water, you can jump so high and then you drop back down. You turn into bat or mist. We got a gas cloud we need. I don't know where in the hell it's hiding at. If it's here or somewhere else. I pause it so I can concentrate because the music's like penetrating my mind right now. I was being honest. So we need the rib and the gas cloud are the two items I'd say we need. I don't know what else there could be. Other possibles, but where and how, I don't know. The only way to make the game quiet is if I mute the whole audio or I hit pause. That's the only time the music goes away. Does anybody know how many people we have over on YouTube? I think we have about 4 people on Rumble and Kick. I have no idea. I can see the chat, but I can't see anything else on YouTube right now. Rumble, I see the number, that's all. But on YouTube, it doesn't tell me the way it's set up. And OBS, Stream Elements, whatever you want to call it. I forget what our max was on health. We're pretty low on hearts. See how quick the hearts go. We got the holy water now, so I don't know if that's the choice weapon we want. Sometimes it can make or break a fight, but we should be okay at the Christa Grimsby can't. 19 people. Wow, thank you very much, people. Sorry I couldn't see it, but thanks for letting me know, Aaron. 20, booyah. Thank you very much, everybody on YouTube. Rumble, Kick, everybody. Thanks for your many hours, minutes, seconds, months, years, however long it's been. I appreciate you all. Thank you very much. Okay, we're still counting it, man. Moving on up. It's still going yet. Damn. Still counting it. I don't know what our limit is. I lost track. I'm trying to be careful here because if you do get hit, you can really take a pop if they hit you. Some enemies don't hurt you as much as others, but bosses and certain enemies can hit you harder. If you can Christagrim them, they might not even have a chance to get anything off. But you see the Reaper, we use hearts. Have a good night there, Dark. Thank you so much for coming in, being an awesome friend, awesome streamer. It's a little above 600. Oh, it is. See you later, Dark. Hope you have a good sleep. Hope to see you again soon, man. So we're going to at least hit 600 or more. I didn't want to do this, but I don't want to burn up all my potions. That's the only reason. I don't know what's ahead. Any underground, any other one? Any other one? There was 2 bosses underground, so I think it follows suit, but I'm not sure. Man. This is the only way to heal unless you use potions or go to a save room. I don't know where the closest save room is. So if you have a little trip in between save rooms, you might die by trying to hurry too quick. I'm just saying, maybe. I don't take chances if I don't have to. That's why I'm doing this. I'm not doing this to draw out the game or be stupid. I'm just trying to be safe. In this game, sometimes it doesn't hurt to be safe. Sometimes you charge ahead and sometimes you don't. It's your call. But I decided to heal with the armor right now. There might be, if so, I don't know where it's at, how far away. I don't know if there's another boss coming up or a save room before it. There could be, but if I knew for sure I wouldn't be doing this, but I'm just trying to get my health up before I forge ahead. If I knew what was ahead, I would. We haven't been this way at all yet in the inverted castle in this playthrough. 600 now, and we're still counting. It's similar to Metroid, but it's mainly the map that connects it to Metroid because of the maze-like map, the gigantic, oversized map. Blaster Master had a similar map in other games, but mostly Metroid, Blaster Master, and Castlevania Symphony of Night had the similar kind of maps. That's why they coined it Metrovania. Other people's like, well, what about Blaster Master? Like, well, Blaster Mastervania then, you know. It's like, they all have intricate maps. I guess that's why they call it that, you know. It's the best way for me to describe it. I don't want to plunge ahead and then die all of a sudden and lose my fight with death and everything. That's why I'm being cautious. I don't know where the closest save room is. Before I go forward, I want to be full health or close to it as I can to it. If there's a save room, my bad. I don't know how far away it is. Might be right there. It might be after the next boss. I have no idea. Maybe there's multiple save rooms. I don't know. Without me playing this all the time, I don't know what's coming ahead all the time. So there might be a save room. There might not be. Sometimes they stretch it out a little further and sometimes they don't. If so, my bad. But I'd rather be wrong than die. You know what I mean? Okay, let's get our Alucard on and get moving here. This is the other side of the room. Now we're down in the caverns now.
This switch hasn't been pressed yet.
Oh, push it, sucker. I don't know what goes where. Depends on which way you go, whether you find a boss room or not. Oh my. I think we're back to the same... No, this must be a different area. It looked very similar at first, but I guess it's not. Whoa, what the hell is up there? So I thought maybe there was a save room, but apparently not. Depends on which way you go and where the save room is, I don't know. You might find it right away and you might not. That's why I wasn't taking any chances. Look at all these friggin' bats. Man alive. Damn it. Look at all these ways. See, if you get lost, you can easily die, even if you have the best weapon in the game. I mean, it's possible. Where in the hell does this go? I don't know. See, if I take the wrong way, I could run into a boss or a bunch of enemies that swarm me. This is a warp room. I think that's a serpent head, but you can look to make sure. I don't think we want to warp right now. I'm just activating this warp. You usually have to go inside of it to activate it. That's why I did it. The snake should be the right one. If you're not sure, you can always look at the map before you exit here. This is probably the same one, but let's look. See, it's the one toward the top. That's the one we want. You can see the map's not filled in. It's not blue in certain areas. We didn't go there yet, so that's part of the how to figure it out, but it's not the whole answer. Maybe almost, but not quite. See, there's an up back there, and I don't know how far this goes. There's the Alucard sword, but we don't need it. Grims are the best, for the most part. Whoa. Okay, I don't know where this goes. Guess we'll see. See, we haven't found the save room yet. I didn't think I'd have to go that far, but good thing I healed just in case, you know what I mean. Depends on which way you go. There's some badass witches in this place. Unless they changed it in this version. There they are. If they put their shield up, unless you can get them from a distance. See, I tried to tell you. These witches suck. I hate them. They got a shield. They're hard to kill. See, depending on which way you go. All depends. Whoa! Wait a minute, I don't want the clock. Whoa! How in the hell did bats get back up there? Damn it, man. No, I don't want the damn diamond. You can, here's a book. I guess we'll keep that for now. These enemies down here are no joke. Most of them, anyway. Those witches suck. They're hard to kill. They can hit hard, too. Not that crap. I don't want that. We're probably missing a mile of stuff here, but I'm trying. You would think so, but I said depending on which way you go and what the enemies are, and it's not that simple. Sometimes it may be and other times it may not be. That's all I'm saying. If I knew exactly where the save room was, I would have went to it. No questions asked, but I did not find it, so now I don't have the save room anymore. For now. If you take off and you don't have it, you don't get to use the save room. That's why I healed, just in case. Oh no. Those half frozens, they can hit you hard, but they're not that hard to kill. Okay, now we're in a totally different area. Again already. See? I could have missed the save room, but not intentionally. Well, my God. Necklace of J, I wonder what that is. I'm curious. Necklace of J, defense +5. I don't know, we'll put that on for now. Good defense. Yeah, well, basically what I was saying is so many ways you can easily miss the boss room, whether it's there or not. And you don't know how far. If you get struggling and hard enemies, yes, you can easily get popped. Yeah, there, or you can. Some places you can. Yeah, right there. In some places. I guess try to keep going this way for now. That's all I know. There's green skeletons that are basically just like red skeletons. They're not much different. They do rise back up, just like a red skeleton. They're only green, that's the only difference. Okay, what's here? Probably only $1. Let's see how they trick you sometimes. There's only $1 in that little room. You got fire dudes. The witches are bad enough. This is not filled in, so you can't see it till you go there. It's like, should I go this way? Should I go that way? You know? Ah, we found the save room. Finally. My God, I was worried. I was very worried. If we would have went the other way, we could have easily missed this save room. I'm just being honest. I mean, that's how easy it is. This game... Okay, that's a diamond. Yeah, that's worth a lot of money. For this game, yeah, it's worth a lot. Let's save that. Hell, there is no such thing as saving too much in this game. That's my opinion. I stick by it because I lost too many things by trying to be too cool and Rambo-like. So that's why I take my extra precautions. Now you probably see why. Okay, this might be a boss. I'm not sure what the hell it is. We'll find out. This might be the one with lightning or something. I'm not sure. You're supposed to find a glass cloud before you fight this guy. I know I saw a video about this. I don't know if you can get out of here now. I don't know. I don't know if there's a way to go around him. I don't know. I think there's a boss in there. There should be, but I don't think you need the gas thing to beat him, but I don't know what he is. We'll find out. Oh, man. Okay, I think he has lightning. So let's get on the lightning. Lightning should work better for lightning. At least you would think so. We got a damn stopwatch. That sucks. Come on, heal, damn you. Look at that crap. Stop hitting me, damn it. Damn, he killed me. Damn. See, you're not invincible, believe me. It is a boss. I know. I'm dead. See, you're not invincibility. People that say you're invincible, no, not quite. No. That's what I was saying. Believe me when I say something. Because I don't say it just to be an idiot. I say it because I know. Because I played this enough times. I know some things about it. That boss is no joke. No doubt about that. I don't know how we got a stupid stopwatch. If we had a sub-weapon, that might have helped. See, I told you you're not invincible. You're near invincible, but not quite, because there's still enemies out there and kick your booty. Well, it's like some people don't realize. Yes, the Chrysogrims are OP, but it don't make you completely invincible. Not by a long shot, believe me. Why in the hell's the thing skipping now? Damn it. Don't tell me my controller's screwing up. I hope not. A lot of people don't understand. It's just not cut and dry like everybody thinks it is. It's not even close. I tell you with truth, with him, he sucks your life so quickly. You better have a lot of potions and you better not screw up. That's all I could say with him. Because he will destroy you. It doesn't matter how much you're hitting him. No, I didn't lose the sword. He's just that tough. He can withstand probably more hits than Shaft or Dracula can. I'd rather be fighting Shaft and Dracula right now than this dude. I'm not lying one bit at all here. Not one bit. He just takes a lot of hits. He's that powerful. We didn't lose anything. Chrysogrim's the sword we have on. You'll be back. Hopefully you'll be back, but if you don't, it's awesome to have you here. Have a good one. Hope to see you back shortly if you can. Okay, I don't know exactly what we can use here. There's... Which way did we go to fight him? I don't even remember now. I guess we'll find him again somehow. I'd like to find another sub-weapon. The clock is not what I wanted to use. But by trying to hurry and not paying attention, I accidentally grabbed, or it spawned on me or landed. I'm not sure how I got it. This is only $1 here. What the hell, Batman? Dollar, holla holla. I'm looking for a better sub-weapon. No, I think we gotta keep going this way. He wasn't back that far, I know that. Okay, I was gonna... Well, I'll save it here, but It's only because of our XP and our health and everything. We need more hearts, and a sub-weapon that's better than this stupid watch. Okay, you can't go any farther that way, so that's out of the question. I can't find a really good grinding spot here. Those are all this little hearts. Okay, here's the boss already. I wasn't ready, but hopefully we can kill him. Let me see what I got on. We need... I'm going to put on the lightning maul. I don't know if we got a potion against lightning. I still don't got the proper sub-weapon. That's what I'm not too happy about right now. We got 22 potions. I was using almost all of them to barely stay alive until he killed me. That's how tough this dude is. I kid you not one bit. Not one bit. I wish I was joking and making up. I'd just kill him if I could, believe me. He is one tough cookie. He's tougher than the end bosses. That's how tough he is. Okay, Crystal Cloak is usually pretty good, but I don't know if any of these other ones will give us any more benefits or not. Cloth isn't worth. I don't know the cloak, Blood Cloak. I don't know anything about it. We can try to put on the Royal Cloak. I mean, I don't know if it's day or night out. Half time I can't tell. Unless I see a full moon or something, then I know it's nighttime, but it doesn't have a night and day cycle like Castlevania 2 tells you. This switched from day to night. Let's put the Ankh on because we need our health to heal us more. Ah, crap. See how quick he hit me already? Come on, sucker, die! Die! I think we got him that time. Wow. Finally! Ooh. Damn, man, is he tough. We got a little bit more luckier that time, let's say. It's hard to get the right spot because he knocks you around. Believe me when I say that. He just don't... Oh, he's out to kill you and he's mean. Very mean. I say that not without jest. That is the truth. Oh, this might be the power I was looking for. There we go. That's the power I was talking about. Now we can use the mist and kill enemies while we're in mist form. I don't know if you can skip past his room to get it or you have to beat him first. Okay, let's check our things. We got all of Dracula's relics. Now we're still missing the rib. Yeah, but if he steps back and forth, he can still hit you with his leg and knock you around. It's not easy getting that right spot. Believe me, he's knocking you around. He's hitting you hard. I had to keep hitting my potions almost non-stop there. He would have killed me. If you can get right between his legs, you might get a slight break, but that don't happen often enough. It happened maybe more that time than like a regular fight. I don't know where we get this rib of Dracula or Vlad. Whatever term you want to use. Vlad and Dracula is basically the same thing. Vlad was like a historical figure that Dracula was based off of, or at least they claim. Or at least people think, because he impaled people and that's what Dracula did. They have connections, so I guess that's how they came up with Vlad the Impaler and Dracula. We're still missing a body part, so we can't go fight Dracula and Shaft. Why didn't he drop anything? Is there something hiding in the room? Where was that? That's where we got the power there. Oh, we can get hearts back. I say if you find a big heart, grind, man. The watch takes a lot of hearts to use. I'd rather not had the stopwatch. That was one of the worst items in the game that burns up hearts, other than the cross. Maybe that's always garden, but where this rib of Vlad or Dracula is, I don't know how many bosses are left. I know Shaft and Dracula, I know those two. I think Shaft has a couple forms, Dracula has a couple forms or so, something like that, but they're easier than that electric guy. They're easier than him, usually. If you have the Chrysogrims, and you just keep slicing them, usually you can get them pretty... you might want to have potions on just in case, because they can hit you pretty hard at times. People don't think that you can get hit at all, but you can. Believe me, you can sometimes. Unless you get the right spot and you're swinging quick enough, you might be lucky enough to get away with it, but it don't mean you're totally invincible. You still can get hit, and hit hard, believe me. I think if I would have had holy water or a book, it might have helped kill him faster. I don't know if the clock did anything or not. I'm not sure. Most bosses, it doesn't do anything. That's why I usually don't come into a boss fight with a stopwatch. I don't know against him whether it does anything. It may have changed the way he moved and the way I could hit him. Maybe it slowed him down to where I could stand in between them. I'm not positive. Because normally he's like pounding back and forth like really quick. It's hard to find the spot to stand, usually. And he hits hard, and he starts hitting the lightning. That zaps your strength even with lightning protection. I mean, my God, man. I think there are some exceptions with some bosses with the stopwatch, but not very rarely. So stopwatch can stop enemies. It can help you get through areas. It is useful, yes, but the gas cloud now, when we turn into mist, we should be hurting enemies instead of just passing through them. That's what the gas cloud is about. That's the item I was talking about. I didn't know where it was. We still didn't get the rib, so apparently we can't fight Dracula and Shaft yet. They're down inside the clock, but apparently you got to get all the Drax body parts before you can face them. And you can clearly see there's one still missing right there. That must be the rib. Because it was the tooth, the ring, the heart, the eye, and the rib was the 5 original body parts from Castlevania 2 Simon's Quest. So, I don't know who has a rib or where he's at. Hopefully we can figure it out before too long. I'm just grinding for hearts right now, trying to talk to you guys. I'm trying to get my hearts up because they're way down after that. When it takes 20 or more hearts or more. The cross, I think, even uses more. If you use the power attack with a cross, it takes probably 50 or 100. It takes a lot. So the stopwatch is a little bit less than the cross, but it still burns up a lot of hearts nonetheless. I heard people claim that some bosses you can use the stopwatch on, but not too many. Only a few, very few and far between. We're still actually getting hearts. I thought we'd have had enough by now. I don't know what boss is left. I couldn't find no boss in the library, the inverted library. I don't know where else we can go. I think we already fought Urlox in the first castle. He was almost like that guy we fought there, but a little bit different. He breathes fire instead of lightning. I don't know. Might as well grind hearts because you're going to need them. There's a way you can get a heart refresh, but I think it's very few, and it's like a rare item you can get off maybe the dodo bird or some other enemy. I'm not sure. I wanted to find the dodo bird to get a few items because they're very useful, but I couldn't find them. I might have took off or died before I could get the whole way through the area where he might have been. It's been a while, and I don't have the best memory, but you want to try to get the rare items, but I don't know. I guess the rings from the golden skeletons you can't get until you beat the game and start a new file. Okay, did we finally max out there, I wonder? No, it's still adding, I think. Over 300? Wow. I didn't know we had that many. I think that maxed out that time, but yeah. Where do we go? Oh, where do we go now? Okay, here's the save room. The only problem is I don't know what the last boss is that has a body part, and where you find him and what he is. I forget. I don't know how tough he is or what he is even. So I guess the only way we can go is out from the boss room now. There might be other ways to go once we get up here. Probably be more than a couple ways, but it looks like we filled in all the area up here, most of it anyway, so where could this other boss be hiding out with Vlad's rib? I could look it up, but I won't be able to see chat if I do. Okay, I'm going to mute that while I'm trying to think here. I was hoping he would have been the last body part, but apparently not. We don't have the rib, so apparently not. Well, this walkthrough, we may not fill in the whole map or do the whole shebang unless you guys want to see more of it. I'm trying to see if I type in Vlad's Rib, if it'll tell me anything. I didn't want to sit here and spend time looking this up, but I guess I have to. Found in the reverse Orlok's quarters, specifically area known as Deathwing's Lair. Who in the hell's Deathwing? I don't remember that name. To reach it, you can start from the Annie Chapel. This is interesting. I forget where Orlok's quarters was. I think we went through there before. There's like a grayish area. There was more smooth, like gray stone, I guess you would call it. Now, why in the hell doesn't my dashboard work? Okay, I'm not sure exactly where they're saying this is on the map, because if there's audio that takes off, I'll mute it right away if necessary. I muted the game so I could think for a little bit here. We had those zombies that came in half. Where in the hell was that now? Oh, wait a minute. That's like way down. I think we gotta go totally down through here somehow, or warp or something. I'm not sure of the exact answer. I think I'm having a better idea where we're supposed to be now. Those zombies can usually be pretty tough, but you have the Christogrim, usually they're not near as tough. You can totally tell the difference without the Christogrim. Okay, we have to work our way toward the bottom, I think. I don't know how we're going to get there. I guess we'll have to find a way out of here, hopefully without dying. I got to turn the music back on. I just had to mute it to try to think for a minute. It'll come back here in a second, or should be coming back. Might be paused, so you won't hear it till I unpause it. Looks like we got to head that way. Whoa. I can say the Christogrim is definitely very strong and a game changer, that's for sure. But not total invincibility, as you saw. Here's Half Frozen. Half Frozen can really hit you hard, or hard enough, let's say. But if you kill it quick, you don't have to worry about it. But sometimes it can hit you. Kind of checking the walls here. They kind of look suspicious, but I didn't think there'd be anything there. What the hell was that fell there? Oh, damn it. Oh, how do you kill that witch so quick? I don't know. If they get that shield up there, you can't kill them when they got that shield on. They can hit hard enough, believe me. Okay. Well, I'm guessing we're heading the right way, because I don't know. I don't know if we have a warp that can go directly where I'm thinking of going. Hopefully, there's one close. Well, power a sire. Dead end, but an item. Okay, here's the warp. But here's the thing, I gotta look at that closer. It's down toward the bottom, sort of middle. I don't know how to describe it. They don't really show the map very long on here. They just flash it like really quick. I think I don't know if that can lead to there though, or you have to come around another way. I think you can get from that way to there, maybe. We'll try it anyhow. Okay, let's warp. See if we can get this done. At least try to get Vlad's. That's not the right room, I don't think. Now you can notice the difference. We can attack enemies with the gas cloud. We couldn't do that before. I think there's a way you can skip around the boss and get the gas cloud. I don't know if it's a glitch or how the person did it. I think this is where I want to be here. Or close to it, let's say. See now how it's like we're a different color. We can bright candles. We can kill enemies. That is one of the awesome powers of the soul right there. You can go through them, but killing them is even better in my opinion. But okay, let me land here for a second. Try to get some of our magic back because I don't know how far we got to travel here. One of these areas should lead to the boss with the rib this time. Then we gotta find the clock room where Dracula and Shaft are. You have to have all the body parts. There's a save room up above. Maybe that'll be quicker. I didn't notice there was one there till... I don't know exactly where it's at though. Let me see. I think it's up a little ways. We're blocked off. I think we can go around though. Let's stop so we... Okay, yeah, this is the save room, so thank God for that. Lucky we didn't go wandering and miss it, but if you don't have the map open, there's no way to tell where the save room is. Okay, there's some way we gotta go across here, but I don't know how it is. Oh. He might be here, hopefully. What? He got stuck because I flipped too quick. This is the boss here. I'm almost positive of it. I don't know what he is. Hopefully we don't die. I don't know. We still got Shaft and Dracula to go. What is this dude? Is that a mummy? I think that's what he is. Holy hell, we got him that fast? What? Yeah. I can't believe we got him that fast. I didn't know he's a mummy even. I think he's dead, I guess. There it is. Look at the stained glass in this room. Wow. There's other rooms that have it too, but... Okay, let's try going this way because we just beat the boss, so I don't know if there's any hidden items or not. Oh, we got a heart extender. So we got something out of it. We got Vlad's rib and a heart extender. Whatever you want to call it. That's what I call it anyway. Let's... Now I need to figure out where the clock room is from here. I gotta think. Try to think anyway. I think that was Orlok's quarters before, but now it's, I guess, occupied by a mummy. It didn't seem... Well, if we wouldn't have had the cryptogram, the mummy would have been harder, guaranteed. Okay, let's take the book, I guess. This guy here used to be a boss, and now he's like a regular enemy, but he takes more hits than a regular enemy. Normally. Okay, the clock tower should be in the middle somewhere. Let's go save since we know where the save room is this time. Right here. We need to find ourselves to the clock area, the big clock tower area. They're flea men now. They're like vicious enemies there. Knife dudes and the knights with the shield and the blast. Oh yeah, they can kill you quick. They're the highest enemies in the game, this by the clock tower. That's why they say level against them, but yes, you can die very quick against them too, believe me. They are tough. What was I gonna do now? I've been... I'm not sure. I'm gonna try to find it. I think the only way you can do is drop here, so that's probably the right way, but starting the right way, let's say. Come on, suckers, I'm gas cloud now, sucker. Too bad our magic burns up so quick. Cloud takes a lot to use it. It's well worth it, but make sure you don't run out before you get killed. That's all I got to say. Or have a potion. Okay, now we can switch to bat. That should take a little less magic than the cloud. The only reason I switched to bat is trying to save enough magic to make it top of this here. Okay, I think that's a warp room there, but I think we're better off walking to here, I'm assuming. If it all connects the way I think it does. If not, then I guess we're screwed. I have to find another way around, I guess. I think this is going toward the center, unless it blocks out or something. If this leads where I want it to, we should be alright, but that guy you can grind for a rare weapon, but okay, now if this doesn't block us out, we should be near the center of the map. And I think that's where the clock tower is, I hope. If it's not blocked off, it's not the wrong area. I'm just making an educated guess. I could be right, I could be wrong. I'm trying anyway, let's say that. We need the clock tower, I think that's where... Okay, here's the clock right here, so yeah. Okay, I'm not... Okay, now we get... There we go. Entrez-vous! Draken Chef coming up. Let's check the sides first. Here's a save room, thank God. So we don't have to redo that stuff again. We got a heart refresh. That's what you refresh your heart with, but you don't get it. Usually it doesn't drop very often. I think only a certain enemy or certain enemies drop it on very rare occasions. That's one way you can fill your hearts back, but you can't depend on it all the time because it's very rare. Now the more you grind and you know who drops it, you can grind and probably possibly get more. That was just a drop in Dracula's and Shaft area. So that's about the only time you can refill your hearts is with that heart refresh thing. And there's a heart brooch that I think you use less hearts when you're using a sub weapon. That's why I was trying to find the dodo bird, but I couldn't find them. So now I guess we'll just go and try to beat the game, I guess. Or try to anyway. Die trying. I don't see why we can't do it, but there's no 100% guarantee, but I think we can do it.
You have done well in making it this far. I would expect no less from the son of our master.
So you are the one who was controlling Belmont?
Yes. I am the dark priest called Shaft. This world must be cleansed in the forge of chaos.
Why did you make Belmont lord of this castle?
For centuries, vampire hunters have defeated evil with holy power. But if two vampire hunters were to fight each other...
But Belmont's power is supreme among vampire hunters. None other could defeat him.
Exactly. That's why I removed him as a threat, by making him into lord of this castle.
But your plan has failed.
Has it indeed? We'll see what happens after I destroy your weak human side.
Whoa! My God. Did we get him already? What?
No!
You claim to love the darkness. Go then and dwell there for all eternity.
But my goal is achieved. Count Dracula has come to purify this corrupt world with the searing flames of chaos.
The eye, the eye, the eye. We took out Chef. Booyah! I think Drac's the only one left, if I remember right. We didn't fill in the map near as much as I wanted to, but the hell with that for now.
Father,
Well met, my son. It's been a long time.
I was hoping we would not see each other again. I can't allow you to leave here, Father.
You have ever been the ally of humans. Have you forgotten what they did to your mother?
Think you I would forget such a thing? No, but neither do I seek revenge against them.
Still uttering the same nonsense. No matter. Now is the time to put aside your weak human side and join me in remaking this world.
Dracula, in the name of my mother, I will defeat you again.
Okay, well, we got lightning on. I know you use lightning. The crystal cloak is usually pretty good for most enemies. I don't know. I don't think we'll need it, but we'll see. I know he has a lot of lightning. I remember that.
Go back whence you came. Trouble the soul of my mother no more.
How? How is it that I've been so defeated?
You have been doomed ever since you lost the ability.
Did we do it? Did we do it? I think so.
Sarcasm. For what profit is it to a man if he gains the world and loses his own soul? Matthew 16:26, I believe. Tell me, what were Lisa's last words?
She said, do not hate humans. If you cannot live with them, then at least do them no harm. For theirs is already a hard lot. She also said to tell you that she would love you for all of eternity.
Lisa, forgive me. Farewell, my son.
Booyah! Here's to ya! Cheers, cheers, cheers to the years we did it! Booyah, booyah! Here's the long ending now. Enjoy! There goes Dracula's castle, destroyed. There's Maria, Richter, and Alucard.
Good. I'm glad you're all right.
There might be multiple endings, possibly.
It's my fault you had to fight your own father.
Fear not. I had my own reasons for destroying him.
It must have been painful for you.
Indeed. But you must always remember, that the only thing necessary for evil to triumph is for good men to do nothing.
I understand.
Alucard, what will you do now?
The blood that flows in my veins is cursed. Twould be best for this world if I were to disappear forever.
I see.
Farewell then. We'll not meet again.
Alucard,
Don't you want to go after him, Maria?
no. It's best this way. I can't ease his torment. Someday, perhaps, we will meet again. And on that day, maybe.
I see.
Let's go. Everyone's waiting for us.
Yes. Let's get out of here.
This song is amazing. I am the wind. Kind of unpredictable for a Castlevania game, but still fitting at the same time. Wind. Wind. Hands. Again, then. Ice, wind. And knee. Have to give the one is done. Like I become he and earth have estimated all of to give and I am the wind. This way again. On the wind. The wind. And I one and a one. Son, they all be one, and I am the sun. They all be one when I am the sun. They all be one, and they and when I am the sun, one and Um, 1997 Konami. And in the wind, the sun, and he won. Okay, there's different things you can do after you beat the game. There's different endings. I don't know how many. Okay, now you can get that rare ring from the golden skeletons, if I understand right. You can put in the name Richter on a new save file. You can become Richter to play the game through. Richter and Maria. I don't think Maria's in this version, at least originally not, you know, openable by normal means anyway. But if you play the Sega Saturn version, it's not quite the same color. It's supposed to be more of the ugly duckling compared to this one. It's a lot more colorful. But on the Sega Saturn one, when you play it, you can start off playing Richter, Maria, or Alucard from the very beginning without having to open anything. They're already playable characters already. But in this one, you have to beat the game before you can become Richter. You can do the luck code, you can do the death skip. I don't know if you have to beat the game first to do it. I'm not positive about that. There's a luck code you can enter to get way higher luck. It drops your defense and your offense, but you'd get like a buku, like a gigantic, mega, huge amount of luck. I don't know if you guys are even still here or not, but we beat the game. That was amazing, people. As I was so heartbroken, ready to cry. So happy at the same time. Kid you not one bit. I'm going to try to type in the luck code to show you some of these different things, but we might continue this or we may not. Wait a minute. Did I miss something here? This code has to put in has to be exactly precise or it won't work. Okay, I'm going to show you the luck code right now. And we might do the death skip and all that too. So stay tuned. Fill up all your hearts. Get ready for Drac. We have to beat Drac and start as Alucard to see if our luck code worked. You'll know if it worked or not. Believe me. Make sure you get full hearts before you go charging in like a bull. There we go, full hearts. Ready to fight Drac. How about you, sucker?
Die, monster. You don't belong in this world.
It was not by my hand that I'm once again given flesh. I was called here by humans who wish to pay me tribute.
Tribute? You steal men's souls and make them your slaves.
Perhaps the same could be said of all religions.
Your words are as empty as your soul. Mankind ill needs a savior such as you.
What is a man? A miserable little pile of secrets. But enough talk. How about you?
Okay, let me do a save state just in case we need it. I doubt it, but just in case. Okay, this is not an easy fight, but it's not the hardest one either. Damn. Oh. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Down with Drac, booyah! It was Richter Belmont, the legendary vampire hunter, who succeeded in finally ending the menace of Count Dracula, Lord of the Vampires, who had been brought back by the grave from the Dark Priest shaft. However, though, on one night 4 years later, under the glare of the full moon, Richter mysteriously vanished with no idea where to begin. He began search Maria Reinhard out to look for him. It was that fate that intervened. Castlevania, the Castle of Dracula, which is rumored to appear once every century, suddenly materialized out of mist so if to show her the way. Meanwhile, power forces were struggling for the soul of the man called Alucard, the very same Alucard who had teamed up with Trevor Belmont and battled his immortal father, Count Vlad Tepes Dracula. Alucard, in order to purge the world of his own cursed bloodline, had submerged his vampiric powers and entered into what supposed to be eternal slumber, but now he is awakened and aware of the evil once again at work in his homeland. The time has once again come for the forces of good and evil to escape. Engage in their ancient battle. Dracula's castle beckons for you, and no man can say who shall emerge victorious. Going through the woods. Look out for the birdies, the thunder, the lightning, and death, and whoever else may intervene. We're in the castle now, baby. Okay, now you can see we got all of our items, but now look closer. We got the necklace of J right off the bat. We got the lapis lazuli. It's like super luck. Now our luck is like buku high, super high. Let there be light. Okay, I'm not sure exactly what health you're looking for to do the death skip. It's very new to me. Maybe you guys, I don't know if you guys know it or not. I'm doing a save state there in case we level too high. I'm not sure what the record amount, whether you're supposed to level or not. I don't know. So we leveled twice right now. Alright, now we're trying the game over again with the luck code. And we're going to try to do the death skip all in one thing. And then I'll show you Richter. I'm not sure if tonight we'll do it next time. Yeah, I started over. I beat the whole game. I started over. You missed the whole thing. I got the Rib of Vlad. I went to the center of Clock Tower. I opened it up. Went and kicked a booty of Shaft and Dracula. Had an amazing ending. Song is so awesome on the end. This is a new account we started. Once you beat the game, you can do different things now. You can do the luck code. You can do the death skip code. You can get the rare ring from the golden skeletons now, which you couldn't do in the first playthrough. You can become Richter if you start a new file named Richter. I decided to use the luck code. Watch this. See my luck? It's like way higher than it normally is. Nifty. We got the necklace of J. We got all the awesome armor which you normally start off with, but that lapis lazuli I think only comes through a luck code that I entered on this new account. A new save state, I guess is a better way to describe it. We can do Richter, but we have to do another file named Richter. You have to spell it right. On a new save file it has to be on. It can't be on this one or the other one we beat. We have to keep the beat save file to do these other ones. So that lapis lazuli is like a luck charm. This like you can't get it any other way, I don't think, in the game, as far as I know. See how much our luck is? 99 plus 20. That's through the roof. I mean, I'm not kidding one bit. That's through the roof. Our defense and other things went down some, but I was going to try the death skip, but I can't guarantee success of doing that because I usually have trouble doing it. I don't know how high you're supposed to level, how much health they take from you. It factors on different things. I saved it after I leveled twice. Now I'm going to try to level some more for a little bit. It takes away a lot of your health and your attack at the beginning because you get the luck. Luck is so high, I guess they have to lower the other stats. That's the problem. There's give and take and everything. He only did 1 damage. But that's with all our stuff on. I think you got to take all your stuff off, or most of it anyway, and you got to do a certain trick. If you don't do it just right, it will not work. I call it the death skip. I don't know what anybody else calls it, but it's possible, but not the easiest thing and not the hardest thing, both at the same time. It's not easy. I don't know how much power we're going to have to take off to try to do this stunt, so I don't know how high you... I think they call them wargs, W-A-R-G-S, wargs. They're like a giant wolf. Yeah, they're innocent, all right, and they're cute too, I bet. Yeah, I caught on to some of your stuff. I know now. That's a good thing, though. Whoa. Let me see. No, we can't put that on there. It has to be empty hand. I'm not sure if you can keep anything on you. I don't know exactly how it works, so I might screw it up, but I was trying to show you just in case I can pull it off. No, wait a minute. I don't know. He just killed us. I don't know. You're supposed to take everything off, and he's supposed to knock you through the room. So I don't know if we have to level more or what to do. Maybe there's certain things you got to keep on, certain things you got to take off. Some say you have to take everything off. Some say it's only certain things, so I'm confused. I'm just trying this for your guys' amusement and mine as well, so... Hey, Coffee, welcome in. Glad to see you. How you doing? Damn, they took our game away. What? No way. You got to tell me that didn't save. That didn't save? Are you kidding me? Well, we did a save state, I think. Let's try that if that works. Okay, I think this was the latest save where we were fighting Dracula, but I thought we saved it after that, but it's not coming up, so I don't know. I guess we got to redo this part. I didn't know it was going to do that. Well, apparently it didn't. Come on, attack, attack, attack. Blame it on the rain, yeah, yeah. Gotta blame it on something. Okay, we're not watching that again. We already went through that a couple times. I'm gonna save as soon as we step inside the castle. Hopefully it works this time. Yeah. Alright, let's do a save state. And this one better work. I saved it right there before I did anything, so... See, we got our necklace of J and our lapis lazuli, or however you pronounce that. Lazuli. I don't know how you say that. We sacrificed a lot of our defense and our attack to get extra luck, basically. But to get the death skip, I don't know if you have to beat the game first for it to work, or how it sets off exactly, but if you do it right, it'll work. And we can do one with Richter. We have to start another file if it saves, that is. We didn't have a save room, so that's probably why we lost it, but the save state should have covered that, but it did not. Don't ask me why. I don't know. You stupid jerk. Okay, I don't know if this is going to be doable or not, or if it's going to save properly. I'm going to try it, though. Okay, I don't know if we can keep any items or not. That's the problem. This is not an easy trick to pull off for me. I don't know about others, but... I thought he only hit me for 20. I thought I had 24. Let's see. I saved it that time. I don't know why it didn't work before. You saw me do that. You should have saw me doing that. I did it, but this time it works. Maybe because I died and it went back to the beginning of the game, the save state didn't work. That's my only guess. I only have guesses because I don't know for sure. Let's see here, blah, blah, blah. I don't know how to pull this off. Let me see if I can look it up. Okay, I don't know if I can make this out just by listening. I think there's 2 ways, but only one works for the PS1 version. You're supposed to jump over the first wolf, and then jump over the second wolf. Okay, so supposedly, if I can get this to work, my dashboard still isn't working. Damn you, YouTube, anyway. Apparently, we gotta unequip the first 4 items if this video is correct. I'm not saying it is. I'm just following it because they seem like they know what they're talking about. I don't remember. I know you had to unequip certain things. I didn't know if it's all of them or just certain ones, but apparently if you take off those 4 items and you do this right, it should work. That's what they're saying. Ah, crap. But you gotta jump over them without getting hit. That's the problem. Or it doesn't work if you get hit because you die, apparently. Apparently, if you take off these 4 items, it's supposed to work. They say one will work with PS1 and the other one won't. I don't know which one they meant, but I think it was this one. So we took off the first 4 items, if that's correct. You can't miss jumping over them. There we go! Death skip! Booyah! You see it? Now look. Oh, we can't look until we get to this. I think our thing is locked up until we do. I don't know if we gotta go to a save room or how. We got everything. We just gotta do. I don't know if it's a save room or what makes this appear. I'm not sure. How we're supposed to get through this. I think there's a save room here, if I'm not mistaken. Holla holla dollar dollar. I don't know if this unlocks your inventory. This is where the trick is because I don't know how you unlock it to get your items. Okay, now the map is coming up. Now the stuff is coming up. So now we can put it back on. So apparently you got to make it to the first room. Dragon Helm right off the bat. Alucard Mall right off the bat. Our luck is through the roof right now. But our defense and our attack went way down. But there was the luck code and the death skip all in one video. I can show you Richter if you want me to, or show you this. This is... This one will help you with the luck and the death skip. So now we did both in one. If you want to see Richter, you got to start another account after you beat the game. Now, once we get to the inverted castle or wherever those golden skeletons with the big bones are, we can get the special ring, and our luck would probably be through the roof. If we had to see this thing here, the lapis lazuli, that only happens when you enter a luck code. That gives you a lot of luck, but it takes other things down. So you gotta level a lot more to utilize all the armor and stuff we got. But in the end, it's sort of worth it because you can get a lot of items quicker than normal. If you have a luck potion and add to that, you're almost, I mean, your luck is the highest you can get it, possibly, in the game, normally. Well, through that way anyhow. Della Della, holla holla. I don't know if you can skip Death's Room. I think eventually you can go back into it, but I'm not sure. It's already after 2 o'clock. I don't know how long we've been actually streaming. I really don't know. I don't know if any of these pages or anything tell me my dashboard on YouTube is not working anymore. I don't know why. I might show you Richter and how the luck code works if you want to see more of that. I just wanted to show you. Okay, this, when you enter the luck code, when you beat the game once and you start a new save file, if you put in the right luck code, it'll give you this lapis lupus luck charm that's like beyond anything you get in the game normally. It's a luck code, but you lose other stats, but you get a lot of luck. We did a death skip, that's separate from the luck code. I don't know if you can only do it after you beat the game, I'm assuming so. I showed you how to do the death skip. The lapis lupus, we won the luck and the death skip, we got both. So I did this on the last time I did this. I had this and Richter and all them saved. Now I got to redo it all. We got all of our out of the card stuff. I don't know how long before you can visit death. I think if you go back too soon, he'll grab you and take it back. I forget how you avoid him. I think you got to beat the boss or do something before he'll go away from the room. So I went back and he stole my stuff. I had to redo it again. That's a true story. So we got the luck code to work and we did the death skip. Richter is basically let's see, let's do a reset. Let me make sure we have that a save state of this before I try this. So there must be one for the Sega Saturn as well for the death skip. That was luck code plus death skip. There, you can do them separate or together if you so choose to do, which I did a couple times now, more recently. But have a good one, Avocado. Thank you so much for coming back and hanging out. Love having you here. Hope you have a good sleep or whatever you're doing. Have a good one. Hope to see you again shortly. I'm gonna try to see. You got to spell Richter's name right. I think I know how to spell it, but it's good to look just in case. So that way you make sure you get the name spelled right, because you have to start a new file. Hopefully they'll give me this information without having to look too long, but I know basically how it works, but you have to beat the game and start a new file. That's how a lot of this stuff starts, with the luck code, the death skip, and all that, if I'm not mistaken. Okay, I'm not sure how long this video is. Okay, I already did these things. We're supposed to be talking about Richter right now. Richter is the main character that was in Castlevania Rondo of Blood on TurboGrafx CD or PC Engine, whatever you want to call it. And on Super Nintendo or SNES, Richter was the main star on Castlevania Dracula X, which they re-released Rondo of Blood as Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles. It was a remake of Rondo of Blood. Originally, Castlevania Rondo of Blood was only released in Japan originally. And it was like $200 to $400 to get your hands on a disc of this game at the time. It was available only in limited quantities in Japan originally. So yeah, it was a little bit harder to find back in the day. And then the Wii store came along and ruined that by putting in the store. But I guess people got to play it. I mean, it depends how you want to look at it. I bought the Turbo Duo. I had a job and I was getting, paid decently enough. So I got the Turbo Duo. I got the disc. I don't have it anymore, but back then I could never beat Rondo of Blood with a friend's help. I did beat it once, but that's been since I started streaming years ago now. I haven't been able to beat it since, but Symphony of the Night connects to Rondo of Blood and them, so does Dracula X. On Super Nintendo, the remake is pretty awesome of the Dracula X Chronicles on PSP. Is a remake of Rondo of the Blood, but these connect in a lot of ways. Believe me, it does. And okay, I was gonna try to show you Richter real quick here. Now wait a minute. If you don't spell this right, it's not going to work. So you got to be careful. Okay, now if this works, we should be able to play as Richter. I don't know if you have to probably go to the first save room for this to work. Probably. There he is, Richter. Right from the very get-go, you don't get no... All you do is play like regular Castlevania. You don't get all the weapons or items the Alucard does. You get stuff from the candles right away. Let there be light. You can't level. You can't get items like Alucard at all. So you do or die without all the frills that Alucard has. It's more like the regular Castlevania here. It tells you the name of the enemies right away. You don't have to get the special ability to do so. And no, you don't have to do the death skip on this one. There is no death skip. Just Richter. And that's it. Bare bones Castlevania right there. Where there's health, there's hearts instead, so you don't get many health or anything. You don't hardly get nothing that Richter or Alucard gets. He has some fancy jumping and stuff going on, but he can run and stuff. I don't think you can buy stuff from the store or anything like that at the librarian. So yeah. Whoops. Damn it. I'm trying to find the save room here is what I'm trying to do. Probably we save it, we're probably going to be done. There is no leveling, there is no items, only but the sub-weapon and the whip you got. Richter and Maria doesn't get all the fancy frills and all the armor and stuff that Alucard gets. That's just the truth of the matter. Truth be told, that's how it works. Beat the game, you can enter a luck code. I don't know if you can do it before you beat the game. Most things are after. Some things you can do before. Depends on what it is. What system you play it on. Because it was on PlayStation 1 or the classic original PlayStation, whatever you want to call it. And it was also on Sega Saturn. So yeah. I'm going in the save room because that's the only way to cut the music from playing. There's only certain places the music stops in this game. Even pause doesn't stop. It can stop that thing from the heart beating or whatever that thing is in the center to save the game. Unless you're going in between rooms or in a save room, most of the time the music doesn't stop even when you hit start or pause. So there you go. I don't think Marie is available in the PS1 version, but and in the Sega Saturn you have access to all 3 characters at the very beginning of the game. That's what it has going for it. It's very cool. The game is very similar, but I think it's darker in tone. It's not as bright and pretty as they claim Symphony of the Night. I played it some and I really liked it, but I never got through it. But if you want to try all 3 characters, Rondo of Blood, I think you can play as Maria. You can open her as a openable character. Richter's the main hero in Rondo of Blood, and Castlevania Dracula X, Castlevania Dracula X Chronicles, and all those good games, Symphony of the Night included. But I don't think Maria is normally available in this game. You can talk to her like in cutscenes and stuff, but I don't think you can play as her. She does show up in cutscenes, at least. I don't know if she does it with Richter, same as Alucard. But there is no armor. There is no... You can get... I think you can get sub-weapons. I'm not even sure about that. I know you have the whip, and I'm pretty sure sub-weapons. I think that's about it. Hearts to power them. I don't think you get any health. I'm not sure how you can heal. Whether going to the save room would heal you. I know that. But... where there was a pork chop and a turkey or whatever, all that meat was sitting in the blocks or the walls, whatever. You don't get it with Richter. They tried to rectify it with somebody made a fan-made game that was based off of this called Rondo of the Night, which I thought was an awesome idea, very well done, but it was so full of glitches and the game broke so easily that it was so buggy and glitchy that you couldn't really play through it. You could get items and do different things with Richter that you couldn't do in the original Symphony of the Night. Rondo of the Night, or I forget what they called it. It was like a hack of Symphony of the Night. This game, a hack of it. But you could play as Richter and you could get all kind of items and different things. Allie's honking. She must be sleeping. Might have be having a dream. Maybe chasing a mouse or a big piece of steak. She's getting all excited. Can you hear her honking? I think she's dreaming. She's such a little sweetheart. But anyway, do you guys like what you're seeing? Do you want to see more of it? Do you want to see something else? There's other people. I had a poll about Nightmare on Elm Street for NES, Gremlins 2 NES, Castlevania Symphony of the Night is beat for the original playthrough. I mean, I love to go through with the luck and get all the items. Luck potion can make up for luck, but it ain't guaranteed you're going to get it, but it can help increase your chances. I don't know. I know some places you can get luck potions. I don't know if you can actually buy them or not, or they're just from drops. You have to have your luck pretty high and a lot of grinding to get a lot of these rare items. We did show a part of them in the original playthrough, the ones we could do originally without beating the game. Now we beat the game, it opened up all these other possibilities now. We can get the best rings from the golden skeletons now. You can't get that until you play through the second time. You have to have one beaten game save file. Then each one you got to add a new file. It'll do whatever. If you type in the luck code, it should work with the luck code. The death skip, I'm not sure if you have to beat the game to make it work, but you have to jump over the wolves and only get hit once. You can't. if you get hit before the wolf lunges, it's probably not going to work properly. I guess some say take off only the first 4 items at the second wolf right before the death's room. Grim Reaper's room, whatever you want to say, when he talks to you and steals your armor. You have to bounce off the wolf and go flying through. Now, I'm not sure if you have to beat the boss before the Reaper disappears, because I know if you go back too soon, he's still in there. How do I know that? Because I did a stupid trick by trying to go back through there. It's easy to happen, though. So keep that in mind. You're locked in until you get to a save room. At least I think that's what unlocked our map and stuff. We couldn't do anything before that except for punch. Our inventory and map was pretty much locked down, I think, before that, till now. So you can die, and there's really no health. Well, not really, but we got 28 people. We got people lurking and watching, so we got people interested. That's the main thing. But, yeah, I'd love more interaction, but you can't always suspect that all the time. But it's awesome when it happens. Welcome back, Batman. Where was you? 27's pretty good, but I used to, when I first started streaming this game and Zelda games and all that, I was getting like 100, 200 people at once at different times. I don't know if it was from Japan or from wherever around the world, maybe multiple places, but yeah, we're getting way more than this. I mean, this is damn good compared to what I get on Facebook or anywhere else most of the time. But it's a big drop from where we were climbing before. So I showed beating the original game. I showed the luck code death skip, and I also started a Richter account. That was after you beat the game, have a save file, the beaten game. You can do a lot of this stuff now. Some of it you can do before, and some you have to wait after. The golden rings, or whatever they are, the golden skeletons with the big bones, you can't supposedly get their rings until you beat the game and come back through the second playthrough. And I don't know, I entered a luck code and I did a death skip. I don't know if you have to beat it once for the death code or skip to work. Death skip, I call it. I don't know what the proper name for it is. I'm Batman! I'm Batman! I don't know if you guys want to see more Castlevania or other games. Please get your votes in. I'm not sure how much longer we can go here. Let's take a look at the other pages. I doubt we have any chat, but that's per usual. But we usually have a couple or more people on every page at least. We had Avocado go over on Kick. She was talking for a little while. Was trying to add her as a mod over there, but I didn't know how to. I added her to YouTube without even realizing. I'm like, is that Kick? Like, I think I get it to work, but I guess not. Yeah, I don't know if you're live, if you can add people or what menu. I don't know how long I've been streaming. Let me see if I can try to get an idea. I think we've been, I'll say maybe 5 or 6 hours, maybe. That's usually the case, man. I don't know. Some might not be able to respond or talk because they don't. If you're different parts of the world, their keyboards are different. And it's hard for us to understand because they know their language probably better than we do, most likely. And, you know, it's totally across the globe. It's a different time. And some people have to work or they're back and forth. They can't really talk or type. There's only certain people that usually can come in and talk certain times. But usually when you get a higher number, a majority of them are not going to respond or talk on average. I mean, depending on the crowd and what time you stream, what game you're playing. It depends on a lot of things. But I think we have about 3 on Rumble watching, and we had a bunch of people on YouTube tonight. Thank you very much on Rumble, YouTube, and Kick. I think we did have somebody do a spam or a bot thing that came up over there, which I wasn't happy about. But Avocado Lady was going to go over and become a mod over there for me to help me out, and we couldn't figure it out. But I think we streamed plenty enough for tonight. I had a pull up. You guys picked Castlevania Symphony, and that is the most popular one between 4 games that I posted. We can post new games, start a new poll. It only allows us to do text. Why that is, I don't know. But anyhow, yeah, we're going to end it here. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. Sheeping girl? She was honking. I think she was dreaming or something, I think. Oh, silly. She's my sweet little girl. But anyway, this Bry Guy, LA Gamer Girl Pup saying bye for now. Ciao, ciao. This is Bry Guy up. Peace. Hope to see y'all again soon. Count your blessings. See you next time. This is Bry Guy out. Later.